Yeah, I it's gonna. I'm playing. Yeah, I think. Uh. Action. Cool. Huh. Okay. So. So. The fuck?
Let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said yesterday, so just do it! You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're gonna stop there. What are you waiting for? Do it!
From the
Just do it! Yes, you can! You're tired of starting over. Just giving up.
yeah. I would get I don't. This is all. Yeah, as you can. I mean, it's apparently I have to go. Hey guys. Guess I can. Yeah. Wait. Stuff I. Oh.
It can't be both.
Oh my god, it's Shybot.
Hi.
Shybot, you're here at the perfect time. You literally are here at the perfect time. We're going to be playing palworld. We're going to get you advanced. And more importantly, we got to watch DNC's research. Don't worry, it's important. Everybody has told me up and down, it's very important.
Yeah,
Get in here.
I didn't like. I don't know. I was kind of like half.
Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
But yeah, like, well, that's. I don't. Like everybody. holy shit, look, did you said? And I was like,
Yeah, that's,
I don't
that's what
know.
I'm gonna stand with too.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
I am,
Well, we're going to hear this from the 4C's mouth. Although I can't get the talk-to-speech working, so, or the text-to-speech working. I guess I'm gonna have to disable it right now because it's being an ass. So everybody who did that, you're getting refunded. Sorry, but it's game shut down for it. I think it has something to do with me having to reload. I already cleared cache twice. I'm not reloading it. But I definitely lost it. Suspense is worth. Okay. Just you gotta keep me in suspense. But if you haven't already, go ahead and join the share screen.
I am.
Listen in. I do hate throat D. Why are you trying to force throat D on me? I'm trying to
Wait a minute.
force throat D.
hold up.
He's the one who's calling for it. Look at me.
Oh, wait.
Obviously.
I'm getting Greg Snood.
If Snood is wanting up, then Snood is allowed to be up there. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Although I think Snood, I'm not sure if you have permission, but you may have permission to join up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Welcome Snood. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Fail.
How old are you?
Lamb ball. Oh.
I gotta listen to the whole thing. It's giving my chat noises. You don't tell me. I don't know what to tell you. I can't get it to work right now. So it is what it is. It'll be fixed when it's fixed.
Scream, scam, and call it a day.
No, don't scream scam. I'm not scamming. At least not on purpose. Anyway. If I'm accidentally scamming, you'll have to take that up with my lawyer. I don't know who they are, but just you have to take it up with them, obviously.
And
Ambient sound, like I'm just hearing. Yeah, and it's gonna continue to be that way, obviously.
Continue to scam you.
Dan's PC dies when you give us a break. Come on, can't push me. Okay, I'm resuming the video. Are you ready, Shy? I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it going. Alright.
And then all of a sudden, people show up and start engaging again and start
Enjoy.
supporting again. You're like, whoa, what happened, right? In the case
Oh, I
of
forgot
Like a
to crack-
Dragon Infinite Wealth, here's what I have to say about the game in the first 3 hours, okay? No exaggeration, all right? Literally no exaggeration.
Very correct.
Why are people saying mic going out? Does the mic sound like the mic is going out for anyone? It looks fine to me. Am I good, guys? Do I sound fine? The mic is looking exactly the same as it always does.
Wait, did you do a VIP routine?
There you go.
Hold on, let me take a look at that.
It's fine?
You probably
Someone
did.
must have. Whoever said that
I must have missed
screenshot,
that.
I think your audio screwed up. Are your speakers going out? Maybe your speakers are going. Because I said my equipment looks like it's registering fine.
Yeah, I can never have an audio problem. It's not like the game overtakes me with the game.
Oh, there was.
No, I'm not cutting out
You're
screenshot.
right.
That must be your internet.
I
Yeah,
did miss
everyone
that.
else is
All right,
saying
let's
you.
get you VIP.
All right, anyway. So, I'm 3 hours into Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm not kidding you. It was 98% cutscene.
There you go.
Entire
Thank
time
you
there,
for
I
the
must have
VIP.
actually controlled Ichiban Kasuga maybe like 25 minutes.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
Like,
forgot.
not even close.
I needed to
Didn't
go
fight.
to the
Basically,
custom
a
intro
tutorial
theme
right now,
or
haven't
something.
had a serious real fight yet.
Right. I did forget about that.
And I get it, but the truth is that that's not going to resonate with
Haven't
the
gotten a
audience.
chance to-
I know it. Like, people want action
to
in a
edit.
video game. I want to get right into the action.
That
Show me
explains
some
why I had
combat.
this downloaded.
Show me some riveting stuff with interesting gameplay mechanics, and literally you see nothing in this game, right?
You know what I'm talking? I'll get it
On
edited
top of that,
in the middle
the
of the
game went in
stream.
this
We'll get
direction
it
that's
edited.
crazy. I'd say
Don't worry.
risky narrative direction, where what they're trying to do is reestablish the characters, like what happened to them since the first Like a Dragon game several years ago. But man, this plot,
Try get in
it's
here so we
funny,
can go beat
but
this
it's
thing.
depressing. You know, it really is, and I get it. What they're doing is they're trying to set up all the stuff that's going on that makes you now have to go on a second journey, right? If these characters really did have a resolution to everything at the end of the first game, why is there a second game to begin with? Well, here's a bunch of crazy crap that's going on, right? It's funny. It reminds me of like the story of
There's some and
I've seen some of them. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to want to potentially download. Ruin was the only one that I was kind of sort of interested in, but I don't know. I'm not ready to commit to it.
still they saw Rabbit.
Yeah. Nah, that was me downloading something. You have to understand, I'm super multitasking right now.
Oh, it's good. It's all.
That's what the other jazz was for.
Oh, there's. I saw one that's there's also Inogura.
Ah, get out of here.
From,
I know her.
Yeah, but it's like
I don't want that. Thank
it
you,
also.
Chuck. Appreciate it. I also owe a previous truck as well.
I might have got. It's apparently they're at Dragon. F4.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's gonna. Shut up. Yeah, we.
Not to be confused with the other Chuck.
Yeah, I didn't have.
Yeah, right?
Does that mean you'll get the floppy jet? Like how you have that floppy phone video?
No.
Yeah, the.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Alright, well, I'm looking forward to seeing the new Shy model that we're going to be debuting. It's going to be pretty cool. Can't wait to look upon it. Gonna hopefully be pretty sweet. Bitch. Okay, thank you for the bitch and ass. I feel so much better now. Okay, I'm gonna continue it playing. I don't want to
the Bible,
stall this.
and I know that you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but there's a story of a guy in the Bible who, like, he tries to do everything right in life, and
we brought the
basically gets
Bible?
punished for it.
It's the
Like, no matter
Bibli.
what he does, things go wrong
The
for him.
Bible, dude.
He's like, what the hell? Like, if there is a
Air
God, why am I being punished like this? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I be so challenged if I'm doing everything right when I ever get some peace of mind, some reward, or something nice in my life? Why is everything awful? And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like, these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good, then all of a sudden, awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. Like, what the hell? Like, they're really piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then on top of that, there's just some weird choices they made with the plot, like a romantic twist at the beginning, and then it just gets dropped right on its head again to add to the oh, here's another bad thing that happens in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then on top of that, there's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is actually how the game sets up. So I don't feel like telling you guys this on the podcast is a humongous game spoiler, all right? But this is a minor plot.
He's literally talking about a game spoiler for, like, what, the first 2.5 hours of fucking cutscenes in the game? Like, at this point, you might as well just accept the fact that, you know, people already kind of know this. And is it really truly a spoiler? Like, is it actually?
Spoiled the beginning of the game. I don't know.
Right, that's what's killing me. It's because this is just like, it's literally just the beginning of the game. Bro, it's like the setup. I guarantee you they probably would have that, like, somewhere listed out as like a, here's the thing that's currently being done, you know?
It's a spoiler to know that
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. It's literally like that. It's like knowing a thing that's like integral to the story that you're probably gonna know like right off the bat because they have to talk to it. It takes place in Japan. Like, imagine that,
What?
right?
there's people in
Fuck.
Spoilers. So if you're interested in playing the game and you want absolutely no spoilers, earmuffs. Right now, go earmuffs like this, okay? All right. So
What we call
the
it?
actual way the game
spoiler
begins.
greenish people.
Soil-
that Ichiban
soiling
loses his job, and his job lies to him and says, "Oh, it's because the budget is being cut down, and we just can't afford as many workers anymore." But then come to find out, all his friends also got laid off from their jobs. It's like, how could we all have been laid off from our jobs at the same time? And come to find
Yeah,
out,
fuck
the reason
you.
they were
It's
all laid off is because there is an internet slander campaign against them. There's a content creator on YouTube, although they don't call it YouTube, they're just saying it's on the internet, in this game, that actually made a bogus story. They took scenes from things that they had been doing, like take footage of this, take, you know, a picture of that, and say that it was something that it wasn't, misrepresent it as something that it definitely wasn't, okay? With no real evidence, and there's no way they can have evidence, because it's not true, right? But these guys, you know, the cast of Like a Dragon, are just a bunch of ragtag guys. It's not like they have a giant internet presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves, right? They don't, you know, what could they do? So, literally because people have slandered them on the internet, this drama stuff, and it's funny because they actually said, so what is it, like an internet tabloid? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's literally what a ton of shit is done to right now. A bunch of scummy tabloid people who have absolutely nothing to actually say about anything. So what they do is they literally make shit up. They take things out of context, they show pictures, they'll show video clips, they'll say, hey, this is what this person is, and they're awful, and blah, 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 and it gets them clickbait views, and it gets them popularity.
Admit it.
And then the person who
That
they're
people
basically
on the
slamming is the one who takes the brunt of that and has to live with it somehow. And how do you do that when you're not someone of the stature of the person who's basically punching down at you, right?
So wait a second. Because I watched the clip from yesterday, because I clipped it. Is he trying to equate that the people who are indeed smaller than him, that make fun of him, in fact punching down? Because that has to be the case for this to even be relevant to DSP. The content creator that has less than 5,000 subs is punching down on DSP with 200,000 plus subs. Really? A lot of stuff is confusing, to be honest. TBH. How does that? Everyone is bullying DSP. I mean, apparently so. It can't be that there's a common thread that DSP acts like a clown and gets called out for being a clown. No, actually, in reality, he's like that one dude from the Bible. And that's who Ichiban is. I don't know, it could be anybody. But he compared himself to Ichiban, and he's comparing Ichiban to that one guy from the Bible. He didn't even specify. I think he did, but I don't know if he specified.
Well, then, at least now you know what song we're gonna play.
I'll figure that out later. Hey, it's the guy from the Bible. That's basically it.
Well, that's the story of this game. I'm not kidding.
Yes.
That's literally the story of this game. And so they all lost their jobs because basically the jobs didn't want to have any threat against their businesses because these people were working for them, right? And immediately I drew parallels. I'm like, so you remember what happened to me, right? You remember?
Oh, what the fuck?
For so many years, they never had a single problem with me. In fact, I was offered sponsorship opportunities. They had me play games like Choice Chamber and paid me tons of money to play it and advertise the game. They had me do all these different campaigns and things. And then just a few years later, I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed the style of content I do. I'm the same exact guy.
Why would he admit that he hasn't changed the content he's made and he's the same exact guy? Because for the last, for the last 3 months, he has been specifically saying that he has in fact changed who he is. And he is a completely different guy. And now we're just going back on that and saying, well, I'm the same exact guy now.
Yeah.
Well, which is it? Have we...
Yeah, it has changed, or has...
There's only a disclaimer on one channel.
Well, it doesn't matter if there's a disclaimer on one channel. We hear it ad nauseum on the other channel. So my whole deal is, if you're going to promote this idea that you have changed, you're a different guy, and this, that, and the third, you can't say and complain, well, I'm the same guy, I didn't change, why is it that I'm actually getting all this shit thrown at me now? I mean, you know, when you really think about it, maybe the maybe that was the problem in the first place. I don't fucking know.
And they kicked me out of the partner program. And when I asked them why, they say something like hateful speech, but then they refuse to provide any examples of what I'm talking about.
This is a lie, by the way. This is actually a lie. Because, and I can say this for 100% certainty, for somebody who did end up being removed from Twitch, they do cite the specific reason as to what would have been the reason they, like, kick you out of a program. Like, they do say that. But he's trying to pretend like, well, it didn't happen and it must have been a mistake and they heard something they didn't hear and everything, this, that, and the third. He can't just admit, yeah, he accidentally said the N-word. That's kind of what happened, man. So maybe just own up to that fact. But he'll never own up to it. Because if he had to own up for the fact that he said the N-word, then, you know, he would have to own up for the fact that he's made mistakes. You know, it was a cat. Hello, cat.
So come to find out, months later, I contact someone who actually worked at Twitch, and they showed me the evidence that my haters, who don't like me, made an internet slander campaign. They basically packaged it all together. It was like this big epic montage of bad moments of my history. A lot of them were over 10 years before this time period. And all they did was made this edited, you know, here's the worst of Phil, and presented it to Twitch as if, look, this is a guy right now who's on your site in your partner program, but, you know, look at all the things he's done, but it's not truthful.
What video was he referring to?
What does that mean?
Well, yeah, I think he's talking about the secret limited video, the worst. But I mean, it could as well be the top 10 most racist DSP moments.
Yeah, if it's the thing is, if there's video evidence, like, okay, say that you there's video evidence killing someone, right? Just because, say, I didn't do it, the video, like, there's that you've done all this and, like, saying I didn't do it, like,
It's basically saying that if the argument is that I did all this shit in the past and this is null and void, why is it null and void? You did all that shit in the past. So is it null and void because there a period of time has transpired? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if you were a better person and you didn't, you know, show your ass to the internet, maybe more people would be forgiving for what you've done. But right. If he's not willing to do that part of making amends and being a better person, then all of this is pointless. All of this is meaningless.
There's
I like how I'm lagging so bad that thing's still attacking. Sasha's in the waiting room.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's okay. Just
She better boop the snood that attack coming off here.
okay.
What about the
your
spaghetti?
what you call it?
spaghetti.
Is old Stone Cold on screen?
Can we please make sure that we are not getting way too out of nowhere, please?
Yes.
I want to make sure that we're not getting out of control. And no, you're not going to be on here, Danny. You're not part of the palworld stuff, so you're not technically on board.
Cool, I'm gonna go.
Of Stone Cold. Okay, so it's like getting fired from a job for racism and going back 10 years later to the same manager and getting mad that they won't rehire you because you were racist. Exactly. If you didn't do anything to do better, then why on earth are they going to rehire you? It literally is pointless. Actually fucking pointless. Okay.
For one, it's all stuff out of context. Number two, it's stuff that's outdated. I don't do that kind of risque commentary. You know, some of the stuff was stuff from 10 years before that I haven't done since, and I publicly apologize. Right? So, literally, that's exactly the story.
Oh, okay. come help you.
of Like a Dragon, showing
Are you
things
done?
out of context,
Currently,
Yeah,
I'm
not
just.
representative of what's going on or who the people
All
actually
I'm doing
are,
right now
but
is
making shit up for drama's
breeding
sake.
eggs, so it's taken a while for them to do their thing, you know. So.
That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna concentrate on this. I'm gonna rewind it. I don't miss any of the context.
That kind of risque commentary, you know, some of the stuff was stuff from 10 years ago before that I haven't done since, and I publicly apologized.
Meltdown, is that
Right? So, literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon, showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it. And I'm playing, I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life. This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of anything that they've said in these things that are ridiculous. You know, every once in a while, you say, okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel for God's sake, right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all.
Like what?
Well, I really wish he would tell us what those things are. He's way too scared to fucking say it too.
I would love it if you could tell us what exactly someone filmed would do something to this.
I did that.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious on what he defines here, because if he's talking about substantiated evidence, like, okay, let's just say something that has evidence to prove that he did things. All right, we have evidence that he has said the N-word multiple times, both in the past and in the present. PSP has also made very off-color jokes that made it seem like a little bit racy and probably not on brand for being a partner. So, is this allowed or not allowed? Well, DSP will argue, well, it's just a joke. It's like, okay, but you think that they want that as a partner to have those kind of jokes being said? Probably not.
And if someone made a joke about you, DSP, like that, you would demand they were removed from the platform like you do every single day in Crafters and Trolls.
Exactly. Anybody would say the same exact thing. They would get the fucking shit end of the stick. He would demand for that to happen. In fact, he basically demands for them to be removed right now, just for pointing out all the dumb shit that he does.
Well,
In reality,
like,
right?
Yeah.
Like, he
boy,
already-
He said he
Now
did
he's
it.
gonna deny up and down that he ever did it, but I mean, you just gotta believe at DSP's own word that he himself had nothing to do with them being removed from fucking Twitch in the first place. I don't know how much you can believe that though, because DSP is not a very reliable narrator. It's quite the unreliable narrator, if you will.
Who?
By the way, just to tip up, I think you might do the thing.
My bad.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Just think that. Okay, let me continue.
But they say shit all the time, all these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because, you know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
This is funny. This is funny because apparently in his chat, shit was being spammed. And I think it was just like, it's like me for real, for real.
It was
And
not
it's just like me.
It was not me, Jim. It was one person saying it. Listen to how it's said.
Well, there were a lot of people saying it's like me. Let me rephrase that. There was somebody that says it's like me for real, but there were a couple people saying it's like me.
it's like, be just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking me. So take it, be just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fuck idiots are talking about with me. Oh, it's like, be just like me. I don't know
What is
yeah, if you're
what
baby.
you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking
Yeah,
me.
FR,
If you
FR.
mean to show up your fucking ass,
Like a baby.
because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Based.
Base.
Oh.
Hang up. If you remember the DSP saying the word base, you got him saying it for real, for real. I mean,
Ah, yeah.
For no cap.
Just because I'm dark side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
Very spicy.
Man, you know what this reminds me of? Makes me think of the Tevin rant.
I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this again. I need to enjoy this.
Papa Phil defending his daughter cat
Right?
again.
So, literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon. Showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it. I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life. This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of anything that they said in these things that are ridiculous. You know, every once in a while you say, okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all, but they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaign for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because, you know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes. Oh, it's like, you're just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking meme. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm dark side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
God, just absorbing all of that. It's just in one go. He's just yelling. This dude, the best part about all of this all gets to go onto a recording that will be uploaded onto YouTube, where DSP is quite literally crying, shitting, and crapping, and peeing, and pooping his pants. Because somebody said, Phil, it's just like me, for real, for real. And because DSP was basically saying, like me, for real, the entire time that whole scene was going. Which in reality, it's not. DSP would have to equate that, yes, he was a Yakuza member, yes, he was a criminal before, but he's not a criminal now, and in reality, he's doing good stuff, even though somebody's slandering him. But bro, that's like literally admitting you were a criminal.
Exactly. Like,
Bad stuff before.
like, does Phil realize that's it's an ex-Yakuza that wants to, like, and he can't do it. Nobody's willing to give, like, hype. It's because he's a criminal. Like,
Which he should know because he's played
yeah.
It's not like this is his first Yakuza. He's played every single one.
So Phil is basically saying, yeah, man, in reality, I actually am a criminal. This mirrors my own, you know, how my whole story actually was. I'm a reformed criminal. I'm not a criminal anymore. And in reality, people just take me seriously. Stop crapping on me. Just like that.
Right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. People in the chat right now, oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course, there's the scat again.
Wait, what? Give me your mailing address.
Asshole.
Dox yourself so I can kill you.
Box yourself so I can mail you some food.
No, a spoon.
How? No, he wants to mail you a spoon so you can eat poop
Sure,
out
oh.
of his ass.
But how do you get the turds out of his ass if you just get a spoon?
with the spoon?
No, but how do you get
Why?
How do you get the fill?
Why would you say this? Why would you think this is some kind of
Get flushed. No, really.
Wet.
No, really.
I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact. that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So
But
shut
how?
the fuck up.
Remember when one of the arguments that you use against DSP is that he's a very grouchy and irritable and very negative individual? And whenever he says DSP positive, he actually doesn't mean it. And in reality, he's just a negative dumbass that will, on a drop of a hat, like, he's gonna go off on people. And here he is, just going off on people. Because he couldn't just ignore the chat. Bro has a history of going off and just popping off on people for no discernible reason whatsoever. And once again, DSP shows his ass to the internet. It's like, yeah, man, I'm not above it all. And in reality, I let this get to me. And, you know, I'm pretty cool and positive, except for, like, right now. I'm telling you to eat poop out of my ass.
Right now. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Wow.
Wow.
Watch my balls, you fucking pleb.
Tough boy.
Yeah,
Yo, this is like, what is it?
and I'm
like
fucking
2013
pissed about
like
it.
2013
Because I see this shit.
stuff?
Look, you can't say
Yeah, this-
that. Oh yeah? I can't say a fact? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch?
You bitch.
Whoa. This is the guy who wanted to have a fucking documentary about him. This is the guy who wanted the world to see that he's actually a positive individual. And he's not
Yeah.
negative whatsoever.
Like,
Yeah, Mike
This
Come
is
is
the
gone.
guy.
Mike Come is gone.
Man, I wonder what Mike is thinking now.
Yeah, say it
Nothing.
with your chest, Dave. Yeah, he's saying something with his chest, all right. Yeah, he's being a real internet tough guy right now. He's showing the world he means business. One spoon at a time. Well, he has a hatred for everybody who he interprets to be fair. That's so tough for Ruthless. He's definitely the guy. He's definitely the guy.
Kiss
He's
my
always
fucking
been
ass.
the guy.
Enough is enough with this shit. Yeah, King be cruel. King
Yeah,
be
King-
bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in fucking chat, and everyone else who said that too. Because people
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
comments
yeah.
on my page saying it in
You
their
gotta
videos.
escape
So now we
it.
know what you're watching every fucking day, right?
He just realized King Be Cruel was a troll. He literally just realized King Be Cruel is a troll. How many other fucking people in his chat is he gonna realize? Yeah, this entire time they've actually been making fun of me. Because
His entire
you
chat.
know they all make fun of me. Like, it's a very open secret. All of the
Hard to
dumb
find
shit
out.
that they say.
It's hard to find out who doesn't make fun.
Exactly. All of them are always giving him some kind of like nonsense response. Nobody
Even
actually
his mod. I saw Guardian making fun of him today.
Oh yeah. He timed out King Cruel. No surprise. Next time he goes shopping, he's gonna come home with a black eye and a busted lip. Talking like that? Yeah. If he fucking talks like that to somebody, you need to be careful.
You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass meme-built opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking community. The problem is there's too many of you. There's too many
of us
fucking
in there.
idiots.
It's time for a silver
no.
There's
Guys,
too
don't get
many
rid of me.
idiots. Yeah, I guess that's the truth. There are too many people that hate DSP. That's actually the real reality at the end of the day.
Get rid of
It's all of us.
So what's the solution for everybody hating you? You gotta do this.
You could take that and you could use it as a powerful weapon.
Well, he's using it as a powerful something right now. He's motivated and determined to tell us how right he really is. So far, right, he's willing to turn down every single fucking bridge he can find just to prove it.
And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a factual observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it. Or you shut the fuck up.
Alright?
Yeah, we got
Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
Test
Yo!
fucking come at me. Come at me, bro.
Try and get
Yeah,
that
we-
right, gated community. You don't know the gate code.
Holy smokes.
You remember when Joel said he wished he had a superpower to find the internet?
Yeah.
I don't think he was joking when he said that. Test me, bitch. Sounds like Raxo, test me. He kind of does sound like a little bit like that. Kind of.
Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not. I'm not gonna have people come in here on my stream and in fucking other videos and say, oh, he did, oh, look, you know, I'm like, he's just like me. And he did. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before. Because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth idiot.
Oh,
He
hey.
literally, is he thinking that the meme for real is like a detractor meme?
If he does, that's
Because if it's just like me, like that's what he's saying. So that's not the meme. Is he saying that the for real part is the meme? Bro. Oh my god.
It can't be.
I hope
That
not.
means that means
No shit, it's not a DSP meme. It's a fucking Zoomer thing right now.
yeah.
right now.
That's insanity. And you know what? Yeah, because everybody in his chat was spamming for real. Literally me for real from Trigger. Did he get lean? God damn, Jesus Christ.
I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about. Right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost the ability to branch out on the internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content because all they hear is conspiracies
Good,
about
but your content is terrible.
right? What they'll do is now they'll take this actual segment of my podcast out of context and just show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them, instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. What?
Yeah, but
That's the reason you're doing it.
Context is he white.
yeah, why do you need
His chat
context?
That was just saying it's like me for real. And then everybody's saying it's like me. Him getting mad at them saying it's like me because that's what he's asserting. And then he just goes off on him, calling them fucking idiots. And
It came out of
asking him to
nowhere.
eat shit out of his ass. And then he explains himself after the fact.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, what more content could possibly provide? What happened last night was actually substantive, and then what?
Right. There's nothing from last night that you could just observe and like try to disseminate that makes this like with additional context. I blame the DSP triad on and yeah, I blame it too. What? Dude, this is so fucking, this is extra fucking lame. This is like triple fucking lame. When you actually think about it, this dude is willing to fucking like tear down his own chat that doesn't even fucking like him. The super majority of his chat literally fucks with him on a daily basis. They do not care, literally do not care. And he's sitting there and he's just hanging him out to dry, just telling him, fuck you, eat shit out of my ass.
Calling
Because-
the bitch to their face.
Calling them all bitches.
You gotta eat shit out of my ass right now.
Oh man, I don't know. I
He still
can't.
sounds angry, so there must be more.
Yeah.
There's more.
That people are mistreating me, that people are being horrible to me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my
Like
god,
that
look,
way?
in the game it's happening just like what happened with me. Oh, that's so cringe that he would say that. He thinks he's such a big egotistical. Egotistical? How is it ego-fucking-tistic? To state a fact.
Ego
You
kick.
That's
fucking
the part that's
buffoon.
egotistical, is when you state
You
your
are
opinion
so
as fact.
dumb. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand? There are a lot of people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it, because no one cares
on being
about
idiots.
you and your drama community on the internet.
I wonder if he would agree with Alex Jones. Alex Jones has said some true stuff before. What happened to that guy? I'll think about it too much. If you start thinking about it, then you have to start accepting some facts. Some cold, harsh reality.
There is an entire culture of stuff on the internet
That's pretty
based on this level of hatred, based on this level of hearsay and tabloid bullshit, and it's ruining people's lives, and mine is one of them. There is literally no fucking reason whatsoever that I should not be in the Twitch partner program. Zero. I never did a damn thing to deserve.
He literally could rejoin.
Jamie, roll the clip.
Like, nothing stops him from going back in. It's just,
Other than he spent like a week and a half, like loudly roasting Twitch every opportunity he could the week after he got partner.
right. And even then, I mean, he would be allowed back in. No problem.
It's a Saiyan pride.
It really does boil down to that, huh?
For that treatment. But a campaign of slander was held against me, and those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are,
Oh, we want
said,
back
oh,
in.
we don't want to deal with this drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site, because I literally didn't do anything wrong, but as we remove him from the program, now we have no liability. People keep complaining about this guy, right?
What?
So, yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms. When they did it years ago, they posted up all around Kiwi Farms about it. All the evidence was always there. Is that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the horrible things that have happened to me, oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened. No. But anytime that I do something even slightly wrong, oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done wrong in his 15 plus years on the internet. That's not how it fucking works. That's not fair. You're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you is a little coward. Really. You're all nobodies. The people who do that shit.
Is DSP now brain that he's a somebody?
Terrified.
I thought he was a little guy, and people didn't take him seriously. And now he's talking about how we're the nobodies? Because why? Our sub count isn't as high as his? I thought he was, you know, the little guy that was being treated badly. What happened? Oh, he's taking the power back and punching down. Oh, I get it. I get it. That makes a whole lot of sense now. We're taking the power back and we're punching upwards, downwards, left, and rightwards now. Because now it's meaningful and it means something. Yeah, exactly. The guy who dropped the documentary is calling people cowards. Hey, you know what? When you really think about it, Fifona, that makes a little too much sense. You're onto something.
You're fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Every one of you bitch-ass content creators out there, who all you do is talk shit about people all day and you call it the news. You're the most worthless humans on Earth. Right now, if you all had fingers snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add to the planet, nothing positive.
Yeah.
Is DSP asking for a...
An
I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word. Hold up. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word.
A Xenoglide.
A cle-
Is he asking for a Xenoglide? What?
He wants to speak Thanos.
Thanos.
I don't know about this.
Me either. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I can't co-sign to this. DSP, the guy who just wants to see a portion of people removed from the earth because they are not deemed fit and not
Asking for
have
a
any
poke
work.
room, is that what you're saying, Ian?
Yes. He's asking for one of those. I don't know what it is. He's asking.
Remember when he was the king of the subject? King of hate?
Nope. He was never the king of pain. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Fucking lies and slander. What are you talking about?
You know the funny thing is, in this Discord call earlier, someone said, "Oh yeah, you remember when Phil said that deleted Phil clip of him saying a specific number of words?"
Oh yeah, that's right. DSP at one time said a certain number of words to a certain number of letters. And, you know, it's pretty weird, and I don't co-sign to that either.
One that was the multiple of 7 for those who don't know.
It's fucking wild. Why did he say those words? I wonder what that meant. Yeah, fucking weird, man. 1651 or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I know.
1650?
I'm
Meet up
currently.
on the whatchamacallit, so we
That's
can
the
go kill
temperature
the
book
thing.
burn.
We can go kill the boss.
Oh, I also found handgun schematic. So as soon as
I already made a handgun.
Wow.
Yeah, you're already too late. I've already made a handgun.
But it's schematics. It's a higher tier gun.
So my.
Dude, okay, so I went to fight a boss, right? And I got so distracted because there's just little green statues all over the place.
Oh, yeah?
All right,
the Breath of the
motherfucker.
Wild kick right there.
I
Oh,
know, right?
where are they?
Oops.
Somebody.
Open up these shiny things I gotta go collect.
I can
Sorry, are you
follow
part of
that.
a guild yet?
No.
Does he have to join for me to be able to help him?
Oh my god.
He needs to not have a base is the problem.
Ah, okay, okay.
Because of the stupid guild cap being linked to the base stuff. I hope they fix that soon.
Well, so the question is, can I help him at all, though?
Yeah, you can help him. You're not gonna be able to help him with the boss, but you can go into dungeons and stuff with him. But the boss.
That's the thing I'm trying to help him with. Yeah, if I can't help him, then it's gonna be meaningless.
Yeah, he has to be in the guild for you to do like the Griswold lady fight.
Well, I'll leave it up to him on what he wants to do for that thing. Because if you're wanting to, you can join us and get access to all the materials.
But if you do that, you have to palworld. Everything that was in the range of that palworld
I'll end up losing everything that you had built. I don't know. Think about it. I'll just goof off for a bit.
You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses. We're trying to make a positive living and help people on this planet. You're the problem. Not us, the ones who you abuse. You're the fucking problem. Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place. I want you to think about that.
I want to know how that works.
Man, feel better.
Now,
If this channel
I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want.
One day.
Oh, you're
When it's
about
fast,
to say whatever the fuck you.
right? The plot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is incredibly similar to my life in that regard. The main characters are harassed by people on the internet, made up slander campaigns. They have no means to defend themselves, and now their whole world is in shambles. And that's what the plot's going to be, is exploring what are they going to do to try to figure out what really happened. Where did the misinformation come from? Can they figure it out, right? Now, I'm willing to bet that the rest of the game is not going to be a lengthy court case where they sue the parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused, right? I'm going to guess they're going to go on a
Someone like you
wild
should know the
ride
difference
to
of it.
Hawaii, and they're going to beat the shit out of people. If only I could do that. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets.
Okay,
solve my
so
problem. But sadly, that's not
Phil's
reality, and that's
like, okay, so Phil's answer to fucking this is, oh, I'm just gonna, like, are you fucked?
Understand fantasy versus reality?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this?
This dude has just got it in his head that his solution to the problem would be if only he could just assault people. And that's a weird fucking
Get out of
take.
all my haters, you know.
So a very, very weird take. I don't know if I agree with this one. Sorry, sorry.
I don't.
You ever agree with the Dave page?
I don't subscribe to this now.
This is a video game and not my life story. See, that's the difference. So, I am very much looking forward to the rest of this game and having fun with it with all of you and turning it into a lengthy, chill playthrough. Okay? And yes, I'm going to make these parallels over the course of the game. And if you don't like it, you can literally suck my scrotum, because it doesn't matter what your opinion is. It's a fact.
Why
Fuck off.
are we talking about our balls and our
Yeah,
shit?
like, well, I guess it's because it's
defense mechanism.
it's the
Dragon Infinite Wealth.
straw.
I don't know if that makes him look strong. It makes him look really weird. Like, he's
Well,
very,
but that's what he.
really obsessed with butt.
He's obsessed with butts and dicks and balls. Like, I swear this dude. Yeah, he loves scat too. That's the other weird thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm okay with it. Better watch out, he's coming for you. Is he coming for my butt? Or is he coming for my ball?
He's coming to me.
He's
Which one is
coming
he
for
coming?
both,
Coming to make
and
you.
but apparently, because he wants a spoon
Oh,
to spoon
jeez.
around.
Oh no, it's gonna send me a customized spoon just to scoop. I don't like this.
Okay? It's all plot. And I'm gonna be honest, I like it, but I know it's not for everyone. I know that that's a game that basically, because there's so much plot and cutscenes, for a
What
long
did LTV?
Just showers are for pooping and sinks are for pissing.
Sounds about. I can't say about right because that's really disgusting.
But you gotta remember, I'm limited to what I can say about that because of the current platform I'm on.
It's very unsanitary.
It's a red and blue platform.
Thank you. Comment about somebody that I don't know who that person
a
is.
lot of people,
Pretty cool.
sadly, it's just gonna be a situation where it's like, man, I'm only gonna show up every once in a while, or maybe I'll give it a couple tries, but man, it's too much narrative. And I hear you, you know, it's rough, and you've been waiting how many years for this game to come out, in the first 3
Out there
hours
for a
it's just
pimp,
cuts.
dude.
It's like, oh my god, when we get to the game.
Has he never
Now here's
played
the
a lot
deal.
of the game?
My
Does
wife
he
played it a
not
lot more than me
understand, like,
yesterday.
most
You know, I played it for 3 hours. She played it when I was doing the podcast. She also played it during my first stream, and then she played it during my second stream.
All right to me.
So she's roughly like maybe 6-7 hours in, and she said she's gotten to chapter 3, and basically she has gotten to Hawaii, and there is some
Wow, she got to
combat,
Hawaii.
but the game really still hasn't opened up yet. A lot of it is still kind of like very linear and everything. And then yesterday, someone on the stream had said that basically the game doesn't really open up to really feel like a dragon until chapter 4, because that's the chapter when you can start selecting classes and you can actually like customize your character and do all this stuff, which is exactly the gameplay that everyone loved from the last game. But get this, now as I told you guys, I am very interested in taking this mode. I think it's called the Dokkan Island. It's the resort island in the game. Essentially what it is, it's its own version of like Animal Crossing or a virtual community that you build up.
Animal Crossing. Really? That's the description we're going with? Animal Crossing?
You have residents who move in, there's businesses, there's all kinds of stuff that happens, it's fully customizable, and it's its own thing. Like, it is part of the game, but it's designed to be its own thing, separate from the main campaign of the game that you can sink a lot of time into. And reviewers have actually been saying that if you take it seriously, it's super good. Like, it's really well done. And I thought all along, you know, because my wife and I love this franchise, this could be something for us to do our first ever
I don't
co-op
think Cat really
gameplay
cares
together,
about this franchise.
where we'll have a night stream, and we're both here, and we're playing the game, and we basically make all these decisions together. Like, we designed this island together. We actually have things happen, you know, on the island as both of our picks will pick how we want it to look, who we want to be on the island, and do all that stuff together. I think that would be super cool, right?
It's gonna go like this.
Yeah.
So,
It's a good idea? Yeah.
the way this should have been approached, if you wanted to do a thing where you could have co-op, maybe the thing that everybody had asked for years ago would have been Animal Crossing. Because Animal Crossing actually had proper co-op in a way in which you guys were customizing shit. And it probably would have made a hell of a lot more sense, especially during the night stream. I don't know how much he's going to be able to actually sell this mode to people. And is she even going to be there? Or is it like a online connectivity kind of thing? Because if so, I feel like we're going to invalidate everything with this multiplayer shit.
He did say, I got the best reviews for the game.
That's completely irrelevant. Thank you. That's quite literally completely irrelevant. The point being made is whether or not this multiplayer gimmick is going to be even something that anybody's going to even care to watch. I don't think this is going to be something that's going to be...
Animal Crossing is fairly easy.
Yes.
What exactly are they going to do this co-op? They have to be side by side on the couch together to do exactly?
Exactly. Unless we're seeing them bicker about like a theme or a piece of furniture, I don't understand what we're doing.
If you would smart, you could just stick for her play the game,
Yeah.
Then you have to play the game that way.
Absolutely. At least.
Be the Leanna
now,
era
to be fair,
inverted.
it is the Leanna era inverted, but when you approach that level of content, what will end up happening is, and it's an inevitability. People are going to be like, wow, Phil is so lazy, he's literally outsourcing the gameplay to somebody else.
That's sort of the next logical step.
I mean, that's
Yeah, it is.
like, I don't know, something like, I'm paranoid. Like, guys, but it's like, and like,
Yeah, actually.
Like-
Shybot is going to do a co-op stream with the body pillow. I can't wait for that. I'm looking forward to it. He's going to show us. It's going to be a world premiere. And it's not even. I don't know. What do you mean which one? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. What do you mean which one? I didn't know that.
I mean, it had,
That wasn't a body pillow. That literally isn't a body pillow.
oh, but
But I
isn't,
guess it's a body pillow if you think of it being size accurate. Don't think about it. Don't think about it,
about it.
chat.
Clip it.
Don't
Mike,
think
shut
about
up.
it. I don't think about it.
About it.
Ah, man. But yeah, I don't know. This I get it. It's the logical conclusion of things and it's the thing that he should do. I just think that it's not gonna go as well as he planned. I feel
No,
like
I mean-
this gimmick is gonna be a course for the next like maybe 3 or 4 months, but at some point it's gonna get so tiresome that he doesn't even because chat's not. Chat.
That would be absolutely awesome. All right. So yeah, I can't wait to do it, but there's a problem. That mode doesn't unlock until chapter 6.
Uh-oh.
Chapter
Rush it.
6. I want you to think about that.
yeah,
Shit. Chapter 6? That takes forever, man. You know, I'm like, if chapter 4 is 7 hours, no, excuse me, if chapter 3 is 7 hours, then probably chapter 6, no exaggeration, is going to be anywhere from 15 to 20 hours in.
That's literally an
And that'll really suck ass.
It's probably gonna be
Like,
more.
goddamn.
If it took me this long, if it took
We're
me
gonna
like,
have to play a game? Oh my god. And Sean Paul. I mean, we're just complaining about story and a story-based game, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this seems fine, that kind of game, because why would you want to rush to the multiplayer immediately?
He beats
Be- Well, he wants it to fall into a certain schedule. That's what he ultimately wants. And he's kind of complaining that it doesn't fall into that specific schedule, which is, you know, coming up next week on a Wednesday or something. That's really what he really wants. What are you gonna say?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't think that fucking long to actually get to that part of the game. That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife. It's like, well, how long are we gonna wait?
wanted to do.
I already did 3 hours. I wanted to do it with my
Man,
wife.
how about you play the
Like,
game off stream?
That part of the game. That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife, and it's like to that part of the game.
And
That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife, and it's like
Man, that would be so great out of context.
that stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife, and it's like.
Man, I hate you so much right now.
Or are you saying I should clip it?
No, I'm saying you shouldn't.
I shouldn't clip it?
No.
Man, I know.
His wife,
I know Stoke
he's
and
saying
Vlog
it,
is
not
gonna have
me.
fun with this
man. I
video.
don't care what he's saying. I don't want to hear it. You can clip him talking about eating shit out of people's asses, and I still don't want to hear it.
Chat, should I clip it?
Don't ask Chat. Chat is the worst.
That should be an alert.
yeah, chat's just gonna say,
Alright, it should be alert. Okay. They're right. It should be alert.
I hate you so much.
That's okay. Oh my god. you not do a freaking thing for a second, please? Man. Okay, thank you for the re-up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta put that away for a second, right? I want to fucking get that in a thing. Well, appreciate it. Thank you, Scooby. Wow. I hate this clip. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much.
I mean, you have to do.
And it's too late. I already clipped it.
You know,
Brought it on
I
yourself.
originally 3 hours.
Yeah,
I'm
so
playing
How long
another 2
am I
hours.
gonna wait? I want to do it
I'm
with
playing
my
another 3
wife.
hours on Monday, and I'm watching playing another 3 hours on Wednesday. Right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours this week.
Guys in
Now
chat,
next
blame
week,
Sasha
I
for
wanted
the
to
clip.
mix it up a little bit. I wanted to make it so that we alternate. Maybe we have a main Baldur's Gate 3 stream for variety instead of it just being the same games as the daytime streams all the time. And I was thinking, you know, maybe doing some night streams of it instead. And it's like, yeah, but if I do that, what if I don't even get to it next week? So what? Mid fucking February, we're finally gonna get to this island part that I can play with my wife. It's like, that's gonna take too long. And I know, listen, you guys love seeing Cat
Gonna be
come on
playing the game for
twice
like
a
June.
month, right? And the Q&A was fun, but admittedly by the end of that second Q&A session, I'm kind of burned out on it. Like, how many questions can you answer?
Well, because you fucking had the same question.
That's the better option to take.
And they asked the same question because Cat doesn't get the answer.
Hey,
Oh my god. So,
what do you expect?
if you're gonna have a 2-hour Q&A, you can't get tired of answering questions. Why the fuck did you have the Q&A?
For the money, obviously.
Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. But if he's like complaining about people talking, or him having to talk, or her having to talk, bro, maybe just don't have a Q&A.
I don't know, maybe. Actually, I'm something else to entertain.
Huh?
Entertain.
What?
Entertain? I don't understand that. What?
What do you
If I
mean,
can post
Abby?
that ESP GIF, I
Man,
will.
this mode, why did they
Yeah.
hide it?
Yeah, though.
Why did they hide it behind so much? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. So this really is a
Play
complaint.
the game to unlock something?
The complaint literally boils down to it won't fit his schedule. That's literally what he's complaining about right now. It doesn't fit his very hyper-specific schedule that he had in his head. Because he wanted to do this next week, didn't he? That's why he's complaining about this. Yeah. Because he wanted to do this next week and he can't rush that much gameplay in that amount of time, he's actually just complaining about the fact that he promised it and he cannot deliver it.
Son of a-
That's what he's doing. That's the core argument.
and I know that you guys are probably gonna really like that. First time ever seeing us do co-op gameplay together and having, you know, back and forth interaction in regards to the game and stuff, making those choices. I think it's gonna be sweet. I think it's really gonna be special. But
Oh.
we have to get to that. And it's like, am I just gonna play Like a Dragon nonstop every day? I'm not gonna get attendance on it. You know, already yesterday, I mean, this is the truth. Yesterday the stream started off with over 400 viewers. By the time we were done with the stream, we had less than 300.
You're kidding me. You know what?
Oh wait, I have that.
I have Seinfeld plans.
Shot.
Oh, dude, like, why would you admit that nobody is showing up? You know what he's terrified of? It's gonna turn out to be somehow or another worse than fucking Baldur's Gate. And he probably shouldn't have dropped Baldur's Gate. That's what it's gonna ultimately mean.
Get paid for all this shit.
He was. Now, this is something that I said on my stupid little prediction stream. The whole, this is not going to be like Divinity Original Sin 2. He's going to get paid for Baldur's Gate. Like 100% he's going to get paid. But he got paid for Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. Those were not slow streams. There was only one stream that was ever slow. But what's going to end up happening? He's going to get to this point where he wants to just drop the game. The game is just going to go on for way too long. It's already overstated as well. He can pretend he cares, but he's already running into like little situations where chat can't help him. And I said it wasn't going to be the same difficulty spike that the Divinity Original Sin 2 had, because those difficulty spikes were right there in the beginning. People could not handle it through all the shit he was going through. Now that kind of transpired on Baldur's Gate, I have a feeling that's just not going to happen. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like
that game was
Didn't you make like
Go ahead.
like didn't you make like 300 on the first Baldur's Gate stream? It was like a ridiculous number, right?
Yeah, but he had done that already for Divinity Original Sin 2. There was a night where there was a day that he made $400, and he brought out a pair of jeans.
Yeah, and then he,
That's a great PS2
yeah, then that's where you got, and if you guys tip, put another
put them
pair of
on.
jeans on the other armrest. Ah.
Yeah, like there's a reason why I kept saying like he's gonna love a game like Baldur's Gate because he's gonna find somebody to pay for it to continue existing. And sure enough, that's what happened. Been insufferable with a D&D style game. It's like he's constantly looking down on his players as nerds who are beneath him. Yeah, that's another thing I can never understand. Like, he's enjoying the game, but then he also feels like that game is way too complicated, and
He's too cool
people who
for
enjoy
it.
this thing, like, they love having their balls crushed and shit. It's like, bro, maybe people just like complex games where you can do a lot of shit. Maybe that's really what it is.
Correct me. Well, that's okay. I was gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Phil call people like back?
Yeah.
Like that's like it's almost the whole the whole reason why he does is like it's
Right.
like that he just doesn't.
We all play video games when
Uh.
you're sick.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's this weird little thing that he has on perception that if he were to somewhere or another start wearing glasses, if he were to somewhere or another enjoy these kind of games, that it would be perceived as like a fucking nerd, which is really, really dumb, because I thought that shit was like long over with, and we didn't really care about shit like that, you know?
Phil's if Phil sunglasses, big
I don't know what he thinks.
No, shall you call those Y wolves?
Wait, why?
It's
It's
the
a Adventure Time
stupid
joke.
Adventure Time joke.
Oh. Forgot it.
I hate everything about this.
All right, we had a lot of support on that stream early on,
Right now,
and then once we finally hit like the game starting, we got a few super chats, and that was it. Like everything that was coming in came in on the pre-stream or the
And that was
podcast, and it just
And
dried right
second,
up.
it even less.
And I'm like, I know
Then
why,
you
because these
bummed.
games, I told you, sadly these JRPGs don't resonate with my main audience, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Right? I love them,
stop playing them.
but I can't make
love
other people
JRPGs.
love them. As much as I can play them and enjoy them and
I love-
commentate over them and show my joy at playing them and really like
My joy at playing them.
you know, that's the level I'm at right now. And it's like, damn, that really sucks.
Has to think of the word suck.
You remember when he was criticizing his past self that was constantly ums and ahs?
Yeah.
He did that thing where he was like, I don't even really do that anymore. But he's literally doing it right now.
Right now.
Like, literally right now. I don't know.
Noticed that he burped in his whole like he said like, oh, one of my old-fashioned burps that I don't do anymore.
Yeah, what am I,
Wait,
trademark
old-fashioned
words?
burp. Very nice.
Okay, yeah, we don't do that anymore, I suppose. We don't do a lot of things, I suppose.
Grown up.
If you really think about it.
I really snorted today. Very nice.
Oh, I don't know. Somebody in his chat, what they were like, let's out a rip, and then the guy's like, I snort. He's like, okay, you're banned. That was so fucking. It's so fun.
He knows he does it, and like he acknowledges he does it, but he can't just
Point it out.
Yeah,
But then
like,
get
point it out,
banned.
it's all of a sudden you get banned for it. That's kind of lame.
Let the gout flow.
How am I going to constantly play this in daytime stream when I can't even maintain an odd speed? Again, it's fine if I'm doing
That's
this
on
in
you
night
and not the
stream,
game.
And we have like 200 viewers, but I'm playing a day stream with more viewers and we're getting overall great support over the course of the full day. That's different. But if I play this as the day stream constantly to make progress and we can get to the island mode so I can finally do co-op with my wife, I guarantee you it's going to be shooting myself in the foot, right? So I really, honestly, it's a tough decision on what do I do here, right? So yesterday I like the Dragon. I love the intro. We're still in the intro. I'm hoping that we'll finish at least the intro segment tonight and actually get to the portion where we get to Hawaii, which is the main plot. I don't know if we'll get there or not, but at least just to get out of these intro cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get the hell out of the intro cutscenes. I'm so stuck in them that I want to get to the actual gameplay of the game so we can actually have some of that. I think at least then it'll feel like it's picking up a bit for me, right?
Hey.
PSP telling the RPG to hurry up. Well, maybe if he wasn't
So let's see
slow,
what happens.
the
But
RPG would
overall,
be
I
better.
like the game so far. I am curious to see how it's going to perform moving forward. All right. Then last night was Tekken 8 Friday Night Fights, first ever multiplayer of Tekken 8. First time even really playing the game for me. And all I did is I watched a few videos the night before. I watched a few videos about Paul and King, trying to learn what their best like overall normals and strategies are. And basically I learned like one big combo with Paul that I was using all night. And with King, I basically just looked up all his throws to see what are his most effective throws. Just with that basic knowledge, I did really good. I think overall night, I maybe lost like 5-6 times, so it wasn't a big deal.
I've seen.
You know, that I wasn't really in line with Tekken gameplay. I'm sorry, I know I'm not. Like, I didn't utilize sidesteps.
At like 2
I think I carried someone once and it was an accident. You know, juggles, I know some juggles with King, or excuse me, Paul. I really don't know the juggles with King yet. So I need to learn them. So, but anyway, I had a great time. First of all, the graphics of this game are outstanding. Like, really, really well done. And some people, I guess you can go back and think to argue, what's the better looking fighting game? Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8? Tekken 8 has more going on. What I mean by that is in the backgrounds are more actively open and moving.
Yeah, most people don't go about like bragging about the graphics of a fighting game. Generally, the thing that you're going to care about for a fighting game is quite literally just is it good? Is the online play smooth? You have, I don't know, a competent way in which you were able to do like particular moves and powers and shit like that.
People talk about the animation.
Oh yeah, the animations, that's something that's visually appealing. That's fine to mention, but when DSP says graphics, it's such a nebulous term. It really doesn't mean a whole lot. It's just kind of, it's such a wide net, I guess, when it just says the word graphics. I don't know what I'm supposed to take out of that.
It's like kids playing games from like that's
Yeah, I get it from like the 2D to the 2.5 to the 3D. I get it. In Tekken, it's definitely an impressive looking game. It's just, it seems like a meaningless thing to talk about for DSP and I don't know what he's doing right now. I think the only thing he should care about is like, hey man, it's a competent game and I can do well in it, and then just kind of leave it at that, you know?
If you
Yeah,
heard,
it's a big buzzword. Definitely a big buzzword. I hate when he gives buzzwords though.
marketing terms.
Yeah, a
Tekken
lot
has
of
already
marketing
been ruined.
terms.
His ID is out in the world, and you can send him friend requests. And he's getting tons of friend requests very sorry.
Thank you. I'm I am well aware of that. It's something I wanted to talk about. So I guess I can go ahead and talk about that now. So according to folks on Twitter, he tried to hide his little fucking code for.
Yep,
his,
so you couldn't see his stat.
Right. So unfortunately, that got leaked. So now if you want to friend request him, you actually can, because he's already publicly made his code available by accidentally showing it on camera. So, you know, and that probably also means at some point you may be able to potentially chase and even fight him, I would assume. Can't imagine that's outside the realm of possibility. But yeah, that's kind of just the end goal at this point. It's like, wow, you can do all sorts of stuff with Phil now that he actually showed his code.
And everything. Well, on Street Fighter, they're very much more confined because it's just that standard 2D playing and checking and doing the side stepping and rotation and stuff going on. So it just looks like there's more action happening in the environment. I think the effects both look great in both games. The visual effect. Combat styles, man, there's so many characters in this game. And here's the thing, you know, I was playing last night and I saw certain characters for the very first time, right? And I was like, oh shit, like, I don't even know what these characters can do. And so when they're hitting me with high-low mix-ups, of course I'm eating it. Like, I don't know what attacks are gonna be high or low, or how fast they are, or what I'm gonna be able to do with that. But overall, you know, I think as a first impression, I really like it. It was a little disappointing that there was a little bit of problem with the online connectivity, but it wasn't always. It was like, there was one match, we were doing fine. It was actually a really close match, we went 1-1, I believe.
Also important that Tekken has a feature where you can look at other people's replays and then play their replays.
Okay.
So you
I don't know to the extent of what that means because I don't play Tekken.
So if you were to go into
Well,
please explain
so you can go
how that's going to be relevant.
go into a replay of ESC as filmed and then take over the replay and play it back.
so
Right, if it's just a
I'm guessing
replay,
you can
that's
see
just
the
a
fashions
replay.
inputs.
But yeah, but you can play it.
Okay, when you say you can play it, I'm assuming you can insert yourself in as one of the characters.
Yeah, so you can see if the action
Doesn't that seem meaningless after a certain point if you break a certain point? Like, if the inputs are already pre-registered, then if you already break the sequence very early in, what's the point of the recording at that point?
It's a tool for like seeing what alternate things you could have done to the game.
yeah.
So if you lost somewhere,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
If it's like a very, very, very quick replay of a very, very small snippet of time, that would make sense. But the way it's always described to me over and over again is like you can play the replay. That means nothing. Quite literally means nothing.
Yeah, you can
It's
insert
like a Mario Kart Ghost. Mario Kart Ghost means that you can race against it against a time trial, but nothing that the Ghost is doing is affecting what you're doing. But if you're going against a Ghost that actually fights and had a pre-recorded input set, then the moment you interrupt it, you potentially break that set of inputs.
yeah. So the idea is like if it was Mario Kart, you could start the race at any point. It's letting you go back and try something else.
That makes a lot more sense. That's something that has not been explained to me, because the way I keep hearing it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This little micro lag is kind of killing me.
We were getting down to the end of our first set, and the game just froze and dropped. And it's like, that's bullshit. You know, you just a great set. You don't want to lose the connection. And what happened? And it was one match, and this was inexplicable. The match ended with a 5-bar connection, and as soon as the match started, it was. And I was like, and it even said still 5-bar. I'm like, how the fuck is this 5-bar? I couldn't even play it. I was fighting, it was a Steve, and literally he just mashed buttons, so he's just getting punch. I couldn't do anything. Like, I literally couldn't even get an attack to come out. because the connection was so fucked up. And I'm like, did this guy already find a way to fuck with the internet? Like, does he have something going on?
I like how we instantly put it on to the opponent.
Or something, and it makes it that he can just mash buttons that I can't do anything, like nothing I do reacts.
That's kind of wild that he's just willing to go ahead and just put that on his opponent, even though it's quite literally. Yeah, he's already accusing somebody of
It's
cheating.
malicious and not just internet problems, dude.
Yeah, like it's already been experienced by some people already. It's not that serious, man. It really ain't.
I don't know. And that was so confusing to me because other matches weren't like that. And there were some matches where yes, there were lag spikes and it slowed down. I would say it's not terrible or unplayable at all by any means. It's not as good as Street Fighter 6, which is sad. I wish it were, but it's still good. I think what it also is that in Tekken, at least at this level, the intro level, it's not that big of a deal. When I get to higher ranks, and now literally an entire match can be based off of one hit, because that's how it becomes in Tekken. It becomes, oh, I got that one counter hit, giant air juggle, now you're on the ground, OTG, lift you to the corner, get you to the wall, and now you're fucked. Because now you need to get lucky to get out of the wall. If you got out of the wall, they're just going to pummel you into the wall for the rest of the match. And if the connection's not good, you're fucked. So, imagine you can't avoid the first hit because there's lag, and then when you get to the wall, there's also lag, so you can't avoid their wall, tricks, and now you're done. And I feel like that might be a big problem in the higher level gameplay. Earlier on like this, it's not going to be an issue because a lot of people are just flubbing it.
What is OTG?
Uh,
Off the ground.
No, it's on the ground.
It's like
Okay,
a,
okay.
You can hit people while they're still on the ground.
That makes sense. 'Cause it's a staple of Tekken where if they're on the ground, you can do something like
Good old soccer
it will
kicks.
actually get them. Yeah, it'll actually get them. That makes sense.
You're damn shit, no one really knows what's going on. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, not a big deal now, but maybe later. Same thing with Street Fighter 6. I remember when Street Fighter 6 first came out, all the connections seemed amazing, and then, you get a few months in, the meta gets discovered. And next thing you know, you're like, oh, well, now I can't react to this 50-50 mix-up. I can't break a throw. What is going on? The internet is just not good enough. The online play is not good enough to support the competitive level of the game. It's not. Will that happen with Tekken? I don't know. Again, I'm coming from a different perspective with Tekken. I'm not good at it. I openly will tell you guys I'm not good at Tekken. Even though it was funny, people were on the stream last night and I was getting tons of wins. I was getting win streaks and everything, and I was kicking ass, doing combos, crazy throws at King. People were like, he's so good at Tekken. I'm like, you don't understand. I'm not good at Tekken. I'm really not. Just because this is day one vibe. Most of the people
Ranks all the time.
or spam people or whatever.
Well, no, he doesn't brag all the time about the mall trophies. He doesn't. I don't know where you guys come up with that, but that is actually factual. Allow such lying slander. Yes, he's bragged about it in the past, where he's mentioned it, but he does not make it a point to say, yeah, I was like a really great Tekken fighter. No, he just won a little Tekken tournament in the fucking mall back in 2006 or whatever. Like, it's fine, whatever. But
We're a bunch of casuals, probably.
Well, I mean, it's, yeah, like, it's just a mall thing. Red Animator says, Phil didn't change his rollback settings, which causes his inputs to be dropped by default. That wouldn't surprise me. I know that was mentioned before, that was a setting to mess with, but I don't think he has the wherewithal to even check up on those settings at all. They kind of just exist, and at some point somebody will mention it, and then he'll say he figured it out, and he put it on his own. It's like he can't fathom people are being better than him. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. He wants to say he's good, but also not brag that he's too good, because if he brags he's too good, he gets shut down, then people will be like, yeah, man, I was really, really good at Tekken, and then they'll juxtapose it against him actually not being that good. He doesn't want that. And, I mean, kudos to him for wanting to save face, I suppose, ahead of time.
Right? That doesn't mean that I'm good at the game in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm telling you right now, I'm not. Although some people don't believe me. They're like, oh, what are you talking about? You have a dominating stream. What's going to happen is this. Just like what happened with Tekken 7. Probably the first couple of weeks will be like that. Especially if I'm picking Paul and King, who I'm a little bit better with. But what'll happen is, number one, I'm going to pick other characters I'm not good with. And that's going to be a different experience completely, because I don't know what I'm doing. And number two, after a couple weeks, the meta of the game is going to be discovered. Right? And essentially, once the meta is discovered, what you're gonna see is certain characters are gonna be dominant with one or two strategies. It looks like they're gonna attack high, they attack low.
None of this really matters because
Yeah.
this is just another way of saying after a couple of weeks he's going to be able to make excuses on why he's losing. Yeah, it's always the same cycle. He'll be able to say, well, now that they've determined that this character is busted, I can now use this as an excuse for the reason why I lost. But what does he do in the interim? If he loses, is it because of the lag? I guess. He'll also make up some other excuse about how that character is broken for some reason. He won't really truly explain it. Something like that. Fucking A, man.
Or they're trying to bait you to attack low so you can overhead or throw, and that's it. And you have to know how to read those and recognize them and stop it. And there's 32 characters in this game. 32. That's a lot of characters to read and understand and you know, comprehend what you're seeing. You know what I mean? It's a ton. So because of that, that's a lot of investment in time and effort and learning. There's another problem here with Tekken as well. Sadly, from what I'm to understand, Tekken doesn't have a replay system.
Or you talking about rematch? You talking about replay or rematch?
Yeah, I think he needs rematch because there's no way he needs replay. He has to mean rematch, right? Can somebody confirm? Can you rematch?
Yes! I rematch last night.
So maybe he does mean replay and he just doesn't know, or is he just feigning it?
Well, we already know it definitely does.
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Well, yeah, but like, what does he mean?
Well, let's do more talking.
So what that means is, unlike Street Fighter 6, let me explain. In Street Fighter 6, when you play the game online, those matches will auto-save and upload to the server. And then what happens is people can search for players and access them. So let's say, for example, oh, I want to see the top Zangief of Street Fighter 6. You could actually find all their matches. And then what people were doing is making compilation videos of those matches and putting them on YouTube. So you want to see Snake Eyes, the best Zangief in the world, play, you can watch a 30-minute video of some awesome matches of Snake Eyes that someone can compile. If you want to see someone you know...
I really hate saying the word compile. I really hate him saying the word compile. Because that's how he's saying it! Listen to this! I'm not, Chad, I'm not losing it.
So if you want to see Snake Eyes, the best Zangief in the world, play, you could watch a 30-minute video of some awesome matches of Snake Eyes that someone compiled.
Dude, I feel like there's such a delay between...
It's the extra
You know.
emphasis on the second syllable. Compile.
Yeah,
The club
can
and
we
the pile.
please not call it compile?
The clumpile.
Say compile? Like,
Piling it.
please stop. I don't want to think about anything, piling into anything else, please. Thank you.
If you want to see
Mike
someone
Compile.
you know, the best Blanca, you know, you could watch a compilation of the best Blanca.
He
The
doesn't even
problem
know. He
is,
doesn't even know.
Menard.
none of that is
Menard.
existing right now for Tekken. I know because I've been searching for 2 days. I can't find it. No one's using it. Like, there's no
Day
videos
one.
online of, oh, here was day one gameplay of Paul at a high level. There's zero.
He's literally saying, I wanted to find a way in which I could emulate somebody else, and I couldn't find anybody else to emulate. God damn it.
Zero. None of it. Doesn't exist.
Zero.
So what I did is I watched, like, a tutorial video that someone made. That was a really good tutorial video. And I basically tried to learn the combos based off of what they were doing in the tutorial video. And by the way, even then they weren't really, like, there was no on-screen explanation of what was going on. There was like, okay, you gotta do, you know, down forward 2, then back 3, and then 3, 2, and
He
then
doesn't
back
know
plus
the
plus
math,
1,
by
2,
the way.
and then you have an option to dash forward. You could either do his I forget it's like hanging low or something. It's his combo with the spin kick into elbow into the punch or whatever it is. Or you can do dash kiss. That'll push him to the corner. So it's like, it's all technical stuff. Like, oh shit, right?
Former fighting gameplay. About
So-
Does DSP ever talk in technical stuff? I have never seen him describe the move that he is trying to do in a way in which he uses like numbers or like buttons or anything. He just says like fierce or dragon punch and shit. Like, I get it what you're saying, but like he never says shit like that when he's describing what he's trying to do. You think people can break the game in 24 hours? There are probably some people who can. Or at least they can get a good idea of what works and what don't. But he's trying literally doing the thing. He's trying to find the cheese. No, it's with Give More Blood. Where's the cheese? I don't want to find the clip of that being said, but where's the cheese?
So, you know, basically, it's a little different. I can't really find gameplay on YouTube as of now, like I did with Street Fighter. Like, no exaggeration, when Street Fighter 6 came out, that first day you could find top player gameplay. You can immediately say, here's the top players in the game, you can find their content, and you could watch it and learn the game. I don't see that on YouTube right now. So that's going to be an issue as I'm moving forward. If I'm trying to learn the better to the game and I can't find a video to watch to study, I don't know how I'm going to get better.
Did he ever consider just training?
No.
Yeah. Why
That
don't
takes
just,
effort, man.
Oh, that's-
literally Snood's right. Just play the game. Like, I didn't realize he needed to be good at this game. Didn't he already say he's not good at this game? Yeah, he says he doesn't care. He's not good at the game. But here he is complaining he can't find videos out there to make him good at the game. Bro, I thought you didn't care. But now we care. We care now. Street Fighter 6 was leaked before release. That is true. And you also had that beta that went on forever and ever and ever. So, you know, people could come up with shit. And he loved that. But, like, this is so lame. This is actually fucking lame.
Maybe trial and error, but just trial and error, you might not discover the best strategies with a character. You know what I mean?
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Carlton
right
Jr.
now?
is saying it exists in the game. Well, if that's the case, Carlton, why is no one doing videos on YouTube of it?
Because
last
Yeah,
night,
Carl.
I finished my session, I was like, I want to watch some videos.
Why
And I
aren't
searched,
you
and it's all the same videos from a few days ago. The same tutorial videos or whatever, and like no
Bill, if you
gameplay.
see a type of video is missing, why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, actually, why doesn't he do this himself? He literally wants somebody to handhold him, some mysterious person that he can't even name, to literally give him the answers to questions that he doesn't even know have been answered.
He wants someone else to do the homework already. So
Yeah,
you
he's
can,
copying homework.
so we can just copy, screen, print it out, and do it later.
It's also a sneak peek for his audience.
Yes, it is. He wants the audience to do the work, come back, show all the fucking thing that everybody else is doing. So like, all right, here you go, Phil. Here's the answers.
And then pay for watching him benefit from it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, but guys, support is very well.
Like, if he really wants this, he needs to go out and do the homework instead of assign it to everybody else, man. Just, I don't know, pay your editors or something. They'll find it.
Your assignment today gives me wins.
Anyway, so that's what I mean. Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know
Got it.
what to do to learn yet. Right? I hope that there's videos.
Teach me how to
I hope that they'll
learn.
give. I want to study. I actually want to get much better at this game. And what I was looking to do was studying some of the new characters. Like my wife's been using Victor. I think Victor looks really good, really strong. But I was like, I wonder what's good to him. What's a good setup? What's a good, do you bait into the launcher into a giant combo? What's the effective combo? I can't find anything. I'm like,
Play it then.
where is it?
How much you
Wait,
play?
According to Reanimator, there's already a Victor death combo at 80% on YouTube. It's been up for 3 days.
That's
So
crazy.
apparently there's already cheese that you can do with Victor. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Why does he need to watch someone else to get good? Yeah, you know what? Maybe getting good requires him to study other people that were good in the first place. If only he could apply that to his own fucking YouTube videos and his own streams and everything else that he fucking does that everybody criticizes him on. If he did that and, watched other people, maybe he would improve. Maybe. I'm being
PSP?
Toxic.
Expecting
Cat
anything from
learned by
DSP,
playing the
that's too
character.
much.
Yeah, exactly. Cat learned by playing the character. What the fuck? No, wait a minute.
Well,
Oh, no,
there's some thing of expecting Phil to learn anything.
Probably pneumatic notation.
You give him a test, his head will probably explode.
You gotta hit 2 for the pick.
I'd give anything to see Phil play a game of chess.
I would too. I think, didn't they try to bait him into doing that? I felt like that was a thing that they... Yeah, I felt like somebody was like trying to get him to play chess. And I'm actually kind of curious. I'm definitely
What do you mean you turned your
Quad.
phone into a Wii? Huh?
You know, and the game was out, and none of that. It seems like with Street Fighter 6 was all this.
All right, I'm
hype about sharing
into the
information, and I'm not
very
saying that
few.
technically. So I do hope
What?
that it does come because I want to learn. Like tomorrow night,
I hope
I'm
it
playing
does
this game
come.
again online. I'm probably gonna have to pick Paul and King again because they're the ones I know basics. I don't know anything about the other characters yet, and I haven't been able to find any real videos yet. So I'm gonna just stick with them again and do a second session with them, and then hopefully over the course of this week I get a chance to try out other characters in other modes, and then I'll be able to try them online, right?
You were scared?
Anyway, so there you go. Tekken 8 was great. 2 hours
you
of
go.
solid gameplay. The first hour was all Paul Phoenix. The second hour was all King. The only thing I can say is I need to figure out with King, after he launches, he has two good launchers. He has his knee lift, and he has this giant, like, upping, clubbing blow that launches you way into the air. After that, all I know how to do is, like, jab, jab, and air throw. But you could do more. Like, he has, I've seen it because I saw when I was watching the tutorial video about it, that he could do, like, this double kick. I don't know how to do it. He has a double kick that juggles. So you launch, double kick, then you can do, like, 2 or 3 punches. And then after that, you have
All
options.
his
You can
bottom
do a
tier.
finisher.
Yeah.
You can do an air throw.
Paul plays-
You can go
Paul
for like a
plays the
mix-up.
same
Like there's different things you can do to
forever.
finish his air
Yeah.
combos. And if you get to the corner,
I don't know what he was really expecting out of all of this. I guess he wanted to pick up, like, the only reason why I knew he was going to go to King is like one of those go-to characters for him. I feel like I've seen him play Paul before. I just don't pay attention to his previous Tekken videos, but like, none of this is really surprising to me. He's just talking about how he wants to try out other, like, I don't know, just try him out. Literally just try him out. Put him in story mode or arcade mode.
Arcade mode.
Like, it's doesn't make like, even with Street Fighter, why didn't you try any of it? Never played
No, he
like
played
you only
Street
knew
Fighter.
her.
He didn't play any, Jamie.
Oh yeah, Jamie.
Yeah, he didn't,
No
he didn't
Jamie,
touch
no
Jamie, but he
Hey.
touched Luke.
Like, but
Well, here's a weird aversion to a lot of these characters when you think about it.
A lot of women.
like what is he just a friend?
I think it's because if he finds a character he's comfortable with, he's gonna play it. But his complaining is like, well, I want to play all these other characters. Like, okay, well, just go play him. But what he wants is he wants a nice, comfortable set of characters where he can mash a certain amount of moves, and he'll just end up, getting away with, a W, which is fine, whatever. But that's all he's looking for. He's just wanting an easy play.
He doesn't want
Press
effort. He doesn't want to put effort.
Right, there's no effort to be placed in it. Just press button and receive wins. That's all he wants. And it's kind of lame how he's doing this,
Play picks ball.
now you also get some interesting options, right? And the other thing was that I was watching. Well, when I finished my stream, right at the very end, I was saying my final commentary of the night. I was like, man, I really just feel like right now there's nothing great and fast and up close. I wonder what is great, his fast up close string is. Every character has a fast string of attacks they can do right in your face. And I'm like, what's his? And someone's like, oh, it's down 1-2. So down, left punch, right punch. I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't use it once. I don't even know what it looks like. Shit. Now that they told me that, I'm gonna try that. And if it's good, maybe that's what you start with. Beating it around, you do it. And then after that, you figure out what you want to do next. It's all about mix-up. Sometimes beginning of the round, you do a fast attack. Sometimes you just defend. Sometimes you go for a quick blow. Sometimes you throw, right? You have all these different options when you do the beginning of the round and catch. So, anyway, I had a great time with it. I did. But I just want you guys to know that I'm not going to I don't want anyone to get that impression at all. Just because I actually did really well last night in my first game, I'm not going to catch it. What's going to happen is just what happened with Tekken 7, I'll get to a certain level, and then I'm going to hit the actual Tekken players. And the actual Tekken players are going to start doing this tack. Because they're going to know exactly what to do. They're going to think I'm predictable with my moves. They're going to start parrying, they're going to start sidestepping, and they're going to start hitting me with these crazy mix-ups that I can't stop. Pylo mix-ups that I don't know what they are because I don't have character knowledge in this game, so I don't know what these attacks look like, so I'm not going to know what to block. I'm just going to spank the shit out of it. I know it's coming. The spankings are coming. My butt is ready.
I hate his fascination.
My butt is ready, guys.
So
Guys, flip it. Flip that.
no, don't chat. Don't clip that. I don't like him talking about his butt being ready for anything. I really, I don't ever want to think about fucking.
This is what makes you think he's gay.
I don't know. I really don't. Look, if he loves, I'm okay with.
I'm not saying he can love men. That's
Nothing wrong with that.
fine. It's just why say this shit crap in public? That's all. Like,
I really don't. He just, yeah, he loves the booty cheeks, unfortunately. Pick up snake
I
line.
don't want to get spanked, but I know it's coming. Fighting game, you gotta be ready for it, right? The key is, will I do exactly what I did in Tekken 7, and when I start getting spanked, give up? Or am I gonna try to apply myself and generally learn more about this game, get better at it, and play? You know? That's what I think.
That's on
Yeah,
figure out.
Right. Exactly. And he himself has already admitted that he doesn't want to put the effort into any of these games. He just kind of wants to play it and be done with it. Like he said multiple times, bro, he doesn't want to learn the intricacies of all these games because in reality, he doesn't have a billion hours put into these games, and therefore, you know, he should just be able to have fun and enjoy it and then put it away. Which, I mean, fine, whatever. But, bro, you can't say all that and then just be like, I want to learn how to do better and not give up. Like, you're gonna give up.
Like,
You're always going to.
like, yeah, that and actually, it's like when say, oh, I should rate it. I have this rate it, but then you kind of got it and
Yeah, it's the SpongeBob episode.
like put
But
effort.
yeah, the
where you write
Yeah, This is literally SpongeBob currently looking
Yeah.
at the paper and he's trying to procrastinate as much as possible.
Okay, I'm getting spanked because driving back, kicking my ass, everyone's driver rushing at me, what do? And then I learned those systems myself and I got a lot better,
finally
right?
made the weapon work.
So,
Now
I don't know,
have to
like I
get
want to get better at Tekken, but I feel like unless better videos hit YouTube, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Like that's how I learned Street Fighter 6. I studied top players, I looked at their strategy, tried to figure stuff out from them, and that's how I got better. So I'm hoping I can do that, okay? We'll have to see. But anyway, now let's talk about what we're doing today, now that we've got yesterday's streams in the bag. So today, it's more Tekken 8, but you voted overnight. And the choices were either the narrative-based story mode or the arcade quest mode, where it's a simulated arcade. You guys voted about 60-something% versus 30 for the narrative-based story mode.
What's that?
Going insane swearing an hour ago, like he's losing his shit.
Yeah, you remember how? Oh man, you have to listen
Laying down the
right
law.
off. Like guys, we're now it's yeah now it's
Now he's been ugly game like
Well, he assumes that the bad element has been quelled and now
Or,
we know about it.
like
Right.
the memory.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it is kind of weird how he just remains back in this. I guess he's just going through the motions right now. And this is the motion, which is well, you guys voted for it, so we're gonna be doing it. Which is kind of funny because he's gonna say all this, and then at some point we're gonna regret it.
And from what I'm to understand, I saw people already playing the full mode on YouTube. It's basically around 3 hours long. So perhaps, you know, we'll have time to finish it in one go today. I don't know. But here's the thing. People were beating it in 3 hours. Literally no commentary. Just playing it nonstop. Going through the cutscenes, playing the matches, dominating the matches, on to the next. They're not losing. They're not talking with an audience. They're not having a great stream. They're just turboing through it.
that's
3 hours. So for me, it might take longer, you know, especially because I'm going to probably take some breaks. I'm probably not going to win each fight. I'm probably going to lose the fights because you have to play the variety of characters in
Oh.
narrative-based story mode, so likely I will not know what the hell I'm doing. in a lot of cases.
Spoilers, you do not play with variety characters.
And I'll have to get my bearings with the character before I can hit the map. And by the way, traditionally, the bosses of Tekken story modes are tough. Not always. There's been a few that have been easy. But my God, remember Tekken 7 Akuma?
He already knows the boss is going to be tough about. Like, he already just said that he watched the...
Yeah, he watched the.
it. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Like, he's already spoiled himself. He's like, well, you don't know if it's going to be tough, but, you know, whatever happens, happens, man. I don't know. It's kind of extra lame. If I really have anything to say about it.
I can. And he played through the. Thinking that, oh. Oh my god. I don't know if.
Yay. No clue.
Yeah, you expect him to. Like, go get him. Oh man, this is gonna be like, super fun.
Right, and because he's already spoiled himself, it's kind of like pointless.
Yeah, it's just.
He's not gonna have an honest reaction to any of this. So why are we even doing this? Are we just doing it just to say that we've done it at this point?
Yeah, like it's just.
Kind of lame.
It's just another way to not play online.
Well, I mean, ultimately, it's a diversion away from online, but it's to simple out the point that if he says that this is meaningful content, I don't see where the meaning is.
I agree.
It's kind of meaningless if you just do it, just, you know, and you already spoiled yourself ahead of time. Us are tougher than regular fights, pro gamers. Yeah? And when you think about it, and when he says it, you thought about it too much, so you don't think about it.
Yeah,
That was
you're
like
putting.
ultra challenging, pounding difficult for no good reason.
Pounding.
Like, why was that so hard?
Thank you for the follow, Ruben.
So it
Chance.
might be like that. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Stuff.
But I'm excited. I want to see what the story is of the game. I don't know. I purposefully not spoiled myself so that we can.
But he
take it
watched
on
the whole
and
thing.
fight, and hopefully it's good.
No. He knows it's 3 hours long. He told you that there are already YouTube videos up there, but he hasn't spoiled himself. You gotta believe him because he has never once said that I have looked at videos ahead of time to see what's going on, to make sure that I don't make myself look like an idiot. He has never said that once, and if he did, that was a million years ago, except for that time that he was playing Resident Evil where he was bragging about it.
Huh?
That was because he was lying to you or something. I don't know. He's lying now or something.
Not true.
Never.
I'm thinking about it. Shy, the problem that is happening right now is because you're thinking about it.
Fun, and this is a great stream.
Of course
today.
it is.
So thanks for everyone who voted. Now this doesn't mean I'm not playing Arcade Quest mode. I want to play Arcade Quest mode. I actually feel like Arcade Quest will be the mode where I get to learn new characters.
Hey,
Learn new
dude!
character, and since you're just doing lower level AI to start, you can practice your launchers, your combos, your mix-up strategies, and things like that. And then later on, it gets harder. So that's a great opportunity to probably learning new characters and stuff, right?
Probably learning.
So anyway, narrative-based story mode today. Will we finish it? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe we will, and that'll be awesome. Later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's Like a Dragon Infinite Well, and that's continuing on the late stream.
Nice.
2+ hours. I'm hoping we can get past this crazy-ass intro narrative cutscene and get into the actual main game, but I don't know if we will or not. We'll see. Now, tomorrow, Sunday, is React Day. And yes, we are doing a React stream over on DSP Reacts. I have some good news in that regard. Okay? So, basically, as you guys know, with all the fake memberships and nonsense that's been going on around here recently, it's been a nightmare in that regard. It really has. Like, all the shit going on and having to try to figure out how do I get stuff to work with all these fake memberships in play. The good news is, a good amount of people now have finally upgraded from the the standard membership to what's considered the submissions level membership, and they've submitted their clips for the show.
Does he even say the number?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
He doesn't
So I checked this morning, and as of this morning, let me actually see if there's any more right now. There is. Here's
Actually,
another
and
one.
where's your base at?
As
I'm
of
gonna
this
show you.
morning, we have about 10 ultra member clips, which is on par with what we usually have. Not surprising because ultra members weren't affected. But we also have about between 15 to 20 posts from
wait,
members, and each one has 2 videos. So if we're talking like 10 videos from ultra members and 30 plus videos from standard members, or I should say submission members, we're good. That's basically, you know, we're back, right? We're back to where we were. And I was very nervous because remember, it was a very slow thing this week, because of the fact that I didn't get the threads up, because I had to figure out the solution to this issue with the fake different memberships and everything. But it looks like the show should be fine tomorrow. All right. So first of all, if you are still a member on DSP Reacts and you did not submit clips for this week because you weren't aware of this whole situation going on, you need to upgrade from standard member to submissions member to submit a video for the show now. It is a couple bucks more expensive, but it makes it so that people getting gifted memberships will not ruin the show.
That's a wild thing to fucking do. A fucking thing.
Oh.
Scamming everybody.
He said that you were prorated and it doesn't cost you any more. But now he's just saying, yeah, it's a couple bucks more. So he's basically admitting that, yeah, it is a couple bucks more. From did you see the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't fucking understand this guy. I really don't. This guy he's so, man, it's so insufferable to just hear this. And you know what? I don't even fucking care, because at the end of the day, all this means is the people that are going to actually do the submissions are the people that pay. And that's how I've always wanted it. If you're truly going to fucking do this, fucking just pay for it at this point. Like a bird up. Fucking stupid ass bird up.
That's
honestly,
a good thing. We don't want to have 500 people who just gifted a membership for less than
want
a
to turn
penny.
your screen off?
Submitting clips for the show and ruining it, right?
Definitely.
So thank you to those who are legitimately supporting my
Thank you
channel
for
and my efforts
legitimately
to make
supporting
content on it. I really, really appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
That's coming.
But if you didn't do it yet, you have to do it. You have to
You
submit your
have-
clips by the end of today. All right.
I just
So
hope-
basically, upgrade today. It's prorated by the way. What that means is if you have
Really enjoy it.
Man, you remember
No, it's cutting in.
depending
seeing on
The fuck?
website,
Ah.
like, what's a good example? Like a venture quest. Become a guardian today.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Dude, submit from membership today, man. I don't know. Like, this is like super duper lame. I get it. I know he's pushing for this, but man. Maybe
Oh,
he
no.
shouldn't- maybe he
Wait,
shouldn't
it's
care this
like
much.
working
Maybe
now.
it shouldn't be this big of a deal. Maybe just
Hopefully it
let
is.
play. Because if they have
Yeah,
enough
is it
submissions,
working better now? I really gotta just say fuck it, and
just watch all of the videos, and then
I almost have
the
to just
videos
say
you
fuck
saw
this.
before.
Like,
Just kinda deal with it then.
now how much you have left for the month, it lowers the cost to upgrade. Because normally it's $5.99 USD, but if you just renewed, then it should only be
still going with
different.
this.
It should be like
I
right?
hate
Not a
it.
big deal.
Okay.
And that will
Hopefully this is good now.
absolutely Stop,
Yeah? Okay.
people from
Yeah.
using that system,
Fuck.
right? So
Okay,
that's
sorry
nice.
about that.
And hopefully
I just
you will
I
submit
fucking
a lot of
hate this.
many
I don't know why,
spots.
but like my
I know it
mic
was
is
a rough
always
week. I
fucking up.
apologize for that.
I'm almost
here
tempted to
for
just
a year.
uninstall voice
Ruin
mod
it.
because
It's
it's just
something that, but hey,
really
it's
fucking
life,
stupid.
right?
How is it that a system is running smooth?
Karma!
Relies on
Karma,
not
fuck
having too many
off.
people support the system. How is that running smooth? If your entire system, if your entire little fucking program required you to quite literally not have too many memberships, then it really wasn't a good system to begin with. Like, it's like saying I got too many fucking positive members. I can't do what I need to do.
Stop being too generous now. Get out of here.
Too many customers, and it's not good for our business. We need to make sure
But
Y'all
that's
came and
literally
fucked
how
up
it's-
the numbers.
that's
Oh,
literally
not
how
at
it
all,
is.
man.
It's Quite literally, I have a sandwich shop.
No,
Like,
I'm just like still getting used to it. Yeah, I agree, Aqua. It's garbage half the time. It's so fucking dumb. I hate it. Ugh. Bird up.
And it's okay if your business starts profit. They stop doing it because they will ruin your life. You keep doing a business that isn't working.
Hey, that's what happened with was it G4? Yeah, G4. They bought that big fancy office building with a whole Star Wars office in it. Dude, he didn't even sit in that office. It was just there.
Yeah, maybe it's a reminder. Don't overstretch yourself and don't overpromise and underdeliver. Maybe we should learn.
No. You little
Lemonade
shit.
out of lemons, you push forward positively, and that's what we're doing.
Cheeky bastard,
Tomorrow's
you.
show's gonna be a good one, okay?
Alright.
But remember, this is our last chance. Everyone who's going to submit clips, maybe you are in line with what's going on, but you just didn't get around to it yet. You must submit your clips by the end of today. By the end of tonight's stream, actually. Right after my late night stream, when I sit down and
Little
I make a
goofball.
playlist for the next day's show.
Alright, you
Must
return to
submit
the
clips by
ball.
the end of today, okay? Cool. So
Alright, now
tomorrow's
you.
stream will be DSP,
Don't attack.
Level 1 podcast, followed by DSP versus the internet.
And I was gonna go and like capture this guy too.
And then tomorrow night, more Tekken 8. It's gonna be the second online session of Tekken 8. And quite honestly, it's probably still gonna be Fallen King, only because since we're doing narrative-based stories today, I'm not gonna get to focus on any one particular character and learn them. I'm probably gonna play with a variety of characters today, but it's not like playing a few matches that you're just gonna take any opportunity to actually learn them, right? You're just gonna be kind of floating around and getting a quick win if you have to character. So, yeah, what can you do? Tomorrow we'll probably later in the week, we'll probably do different characters, okay? So, Monday, the daytime stream is, I'm trying to remember how I laid this out. Hold on.
He has to look at his own schedule. He forgot.
The thing we say every day.
So Monday, it's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the first stream.
Uh,
I'm gonna do a late night stream on palworld.
Explain, yes.
Yeah.
Sneaky game Palworld. We are currently playing it. As you can see right now,
Yeah.
I am already level 31. I do not understand how Phil does. I do not understand how Phil does not know how to play this game. EXP is literally tied to how many monsters you catch. And because I'm a sucker for capturing a whole crap ton of monsters,
Oh, I fucking hit the wrong
it
button.
means my level
Don't
has
attack.
just shot through the roof. I already have a pistol. Look, wow, I already have a pistol. If I wanted to, I could gun down these little dudes right now. But you know what? Instead, I would rather capture them because I haven't captured a total of 10 of these yet.
It's Arkham. Yeah, it is Arkham.
EXP of 2,000 every single time I catch.
It is really Pokemon Fortnite. Well, it's Pokemon Arc, but you know, it's pretty close to the same thing. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun.
I don't fucking know. Go figure it out, dude. Fucking A.
You guys have loved Palworld.
I don't know, you know, just you know, have some sort of exploration, you know, prowess, I guess you'd say.
It went really well. I'm gonna do a nice
Prowess?
Palworld Monday night, and Tuesday it's gonna be Tekken 8 on the daytime stream, followed by Baldur's Gate 3 on the late stream. Now, when I play Tekken 8
Man, these fucking
Tuesday,
capture
I
aids.
think I would prefer to use that day to try to learn the character. So likely
Sorry, the only
arcade
advice
quest
I
mode,
give you
because that would be
put them at a pixel though.
As Karma said, if he had the wherewithal to just play this on Steam, he'd be able to do the little naming scheme.
I'll catch this guy.
But the moment he found out that it's not available on the Xbox version, that thankfully went away.
Yes.
So we don't have to deal with that just yet. Well, imagine if it did. Imagine he did the naming scheme.
An A point?
Actually miserable. He had us imagining turkey dinners also. What? Glad you're enjoying it. The biggest difference between you and him is that you have friends to play with. The thing is, even if I was playing this solo, the game itself is actually pretty enjoyable. I will say this, there are aspects that I feel could be a lot better. It could be improved upon. It is a bit of a grinding loop, but I love shit like this because I love grinding loops. If I can find them interesting. especially if it has to deal with capturing monsters and also capturing humans. I love that aspect so much. Like that guy right there, I'm literally gonna try and capture him because he's fucking around with these monsters, and you know, he's a monster too.
Yeah, we have to.
Because I'm gonna capture him.
You gotta show him who's boss. Oh, that guy's too for me.
Watch this.
Wait a minute.
Shit. Fuck.
Hold
Okay,
on, I
that
gotta go
doesn't
and
count.
see what's behind there.
That doesn't count. I'm gonna butcher them. Yeah, I'm gonna start butchering some of the ones that I've captured. I'm just waiting at the moment before I go about going through the slaughter. Because some of them I've just been selling off. You know, black market, pool market.
Oh, shit.
You play that character a lot against AI and practice combos and technique.
Oh no, I might die.
I have no idea. Definitely not King or Paul. I want to do someone different. But who? Could it be a character who I've already used in the past?
Okay.
Could it be a brand new character from this game? I don't know.
I know.
You guys think about it too.
I know, I was like, oh, that was gonna be a bad time. Okay.
Let me know.
Okay.
Think about it.
No.
No. And go from there, okay? And then, like I said, Tuesday night is Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I have never
Yeah. Fucking detractor balls in
Baldur's Gate 3 on a late stream yet. It's been all daytime stream.
Baldur's
I don't know how
Gate.
this is gonna go. I would hope if you're a fan of Baldur's Gate and you've been there
Yeah,
for a long
it's
time,
you only take damage when you're like when you're out of stamina. That's how that works. So
That a
Haven't
hand holder.
been there. No, people have not been there.
same thing like on like Legend of Zelda. If you have no stamina, it's like instant death. But with this, it's like you just take damage instead of instant death. So kind of
Literally, there's
the way it works, I guess.
that entire playthrough at this point, and he's worried that that person's not going to show up. What? Like, what do we actually want now? Because the people who care about that game have been showing up regardless of whatever time he's been coming up. I don't know. This is really fucking.
without the engagement that I've been getting all along from Baldur's Gate, I don't know if this is gonna work. You know, as an ice stream. The thing is, I didn't want to not play Baldur's Gate, right? I wanted to play it again. So let's see how it goes, and go from there. And then on Wednesday, it's gonna be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the daytime stream.
Oh yeah, right.
And
Wait.
then probably Baldur's Gate 3 on the late stream. But we have a chance to switch that. If not, if you decide, oh, I want more Tekken, we could do more Tekken instead.
Tekken?
Okay with that. Maybe
Or
Tuesday night
Tekken.
with Like a Dragon. We'll see. We'll think about it, right? We'll talk about it over the week. and go from there.
Because we
Okay.
are a democracy.
Sound good?
Sound good?
Now.
Hope so.
Hope so.
Oh,
We
wait.
don't got a choice.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah. Hope so.
You just love it. I go back. I go
Okay.
down to the chat.
Love it.
Feedback is idiots talking about nonsense. And I fucking
So hard, like the mayor.
I'm balling so hard like the mayor.
The mayor.
I really don't know. It's like it's
Yeah, so here's the
kind
thing,
of
Lady
sad.
Christmas. Lady Christmas is, I think,
can't
that
really see.
Baldur's Gate
Lady
works for a still stream. I agree with you, but remember, I've only played it as a daytime stream up to now. Does that mean that daytime stream crowd won't show up at night?
No.
Will they not engage? Will they not support? Is it going to feel like a
Not
Will they
in the
not
game.
support?
If that's the case, then I'm not going to play it at night. You know what
So-
I'm saying? Like, what's the
Then you're
point?
not gonna play.
If I play Baldur's Gate 3 at night,
What are you gonna say, Shy?
I think like one of the most astounding things about like Phil is how it doesn't he just doesn't realize that the same viewers that are there for the daytime stream are the same ones for the nighttime stream. Like every single time he always says, like, I'm pretty sure there hasn't been a difference of stream that he's not said hi to Jade, say hi to OIC, say hi to Derek, and like any of those people. 672.
Those
Well-
are the stream regulars. He's hoping for the standouts. The ones that don't always show up, but when they do, they're always on the day streams. And when they are there, they're the ones that are going to give him help. Because, like, factually,
Oh man.
his day streams bring in more people. That's how it is. It's a peak time for, I guess it's a peak time for those on the East Coast and those in the EU. So, fuck it. you know, and maybe you could potentially catch people on a lunch break for those who are on the West Coast. But when it comes to a night stream, who's it even a peak hour for? Like the East Coast and the West Coast?
Definitely not the
Definitely not
East.
for those who are in the EU. They're probably going to be wanting to go to bed, or they're
And it's-
probably already in bed.
It's their
Probably-
time bad.
Probably just like the West Coast. EST starts at 10
You're coming
and
with-
12:30.
Thank you, man.
I'm gonna
On East
teach
Coast,
you
it's
how to
like
be
midnight by the time it ends. Yeah, that is true too. It's hard to say it's even prime time for the East Coast. Like
take care of it.
his night
Oh.
stream really doesn't
Okay.
cater to. I mean, it caters to a very
Alright.
specific audience who's very dedicated, but you can tell that they're divided up in such a way in which you're not getting the same crowd. And I get that. Like, it makes sense, and it
Ethan, buddy,
makes sense for him.
you
to
go
worry
hear
about
that.
But this is a self-made problem. And the way he can amend it is quite literally backing up the start time for his night stream. Fuck
You
it.
gotta tell it
Take an
what
hour
what
to
its
capture it,
job
and come back
is.
and stream.
That's all.
So you can capture the East and the West Coast, and maybe the last
Wait a
little bit
minute.
of people in the
Hold on
EU that
here.
are up
What
to
else do I need to
midnight
build?
shit.
High quality
So
work.
morning wake up streams or lunch breaks. Player shows up
Okay,
more
I need
nights
to
a
get
day.
more.
He mainly gets to the Asian audience. That is true too.
I need to get
He
a.
knows the audience he gets. He just
I need to get some.
I don't know. He's unwilling to admit
Some
the audience.
thugs.
He
Oh, I
doesn't
gotta
really
deal with
truly
those
take
thugs.
into consideration those little metrics that he likes to brag about that he looks at. 'Cause if he did,
Alright,
he would know this shit, you know?
motherfuckers.
And we can't bring 200 viewers and people there don't know anything about the game and aren't talking to me about it.
They don't
And
know
if
about
it
the
falls
game.
off, then you know, I don't know what's the point
Motherfuckers.
of playing. We'll just wait.
Stupid
right? The thing
assholes.
is, I know. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 60
Dude, they
hours. I
come
want
to
to
If it's-
go with it, but I've got new releases
have
coming
these
out.
games on the
I can't
list.
just not play
How to
the
drop
If it's not fun, why play it? You know,
Okay.
he's
Um,
taking the Regis.
Anyway, so there you go,
what was
guys.
it?
That's what's going on right
Or
now.
Reggie. He's taking the
That's
Reggie
what's scheduled
approach.
for the week. Next week we'll
Man.
rebalance again. Yes, continuing on with Tekken 8, Like a Dragon, Baldur's Gate, and probably Palworld. And those
Uh-oh.
are our focus. Now I'm aware there's this Foam
I gotta eat,
Stars
I'm
game
hungry.
coming out.
I cannot
my God.
believe he is
It's
not going to
supposed
play
to kind of be like a
Oh,
version
and
of
how-
Crucible.
What? No, wait, no, Aqua. No, you have to treat them like friends. Man, they gotta be your friends. That's all. That's why it's called
Well, anyway, I don't know.
Palworld.
PS Plus people, it's free. Anyone who's a PS Plus subscriber gets it free for the month. And by the way,
Ah, yes.
I just want to make that clear. They
And by the
outright
way-
said it's only free for the month.
No, they
It says
can't.
it, like,
Well, I
in
mean,
writing, it says
okay,
free for
so
1
some,
month. In March, it's
I
not
guess
free.
that's
I
okay.
will argue
Anime, there's some
that it's
servants
forever.
can be
No, it
friends.
outright says it's free
Like that
from
leash anime
February through
one.
March. That's
Yeah,
it.
Shiori and
I
Saber.
that the game was infinitely free. They never said that.
Well, okay, fair, but it's
So
not
anyway,
the same.
I might or might not
I
check
hope he doesn't.
that. I guess we'll see if I play it or not. I guess it's
This is the guy who shit on fucking Splatoon. so hard. And he's gonna pretend he's going to check in on Foam Stars. Quite literally a discount Splatoon, which, I mean, you can make your arguments like, oh, well, it has a better, it looks better art, whatever. But, like, let's be honest for a second. The ideas that they're getting from is quite literally a Splatoon style game. And just assume that it's not, you know, free all the time. It's like a monthly thing. Is he really willing to consider playing this just for 1 month? I feel like this is a super toss-away game.
He's gonna play it. Well, no, see, you're not thinking about it the Phil way. He's gonna play it because it's not a children's game.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, by what metric is it not a children's game at that point?
Well, because it's not made by Nintendo.
That would make it a children's game?
Apparently, well, to Phil that does.
I don't know. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I mean, if that's the way he thinks, then it kind of explains a lot of the way he acts. He really does kind of think that if it's made by Nintendo, it's just automatically got to be made for kids.
All the big boys
Walmart,
play
Splatoon,
PlayStation.
people,
Only.
let's get real.
Yeah,
It really
think
is.
about it. It's Squeenix is making it, right?
I think, or they have a hand in it.
'Cause,
the thing
yeah.
that Karma was relating to, by the way, you can tell the popularity or the perceived potential popularity of a game by just seeing whether or not Rule 34 is a
Yeah, I
drawn
forgot.
up any new content. Unfortunately, since its initial inception, you have not really had an increase of any interest whatsoever on there. So if that's a metric you care about to see whether or not the game will be popular or not, I'm telling you right now, it's probably not. It probably will get no traction. Nobody gives a shit about the fucking art.
Womp womp.
I don't care about it either.
Let's keep leaving the base bound.
I gotta be honest, seeing that trailer for the first time, I didn't think Splatoon at all. Only when I saw the reactions after did I kind of see it. So it was more like a hero shooter. I think hero shooters, though, are at a point where they're kind of not doing as well as folks were kind of hoping. I think there was a hope that it was going to pick up in the esports kind of nonsense. But I feel like that's not really been the case, and it's kind of slowly being on its way out. You go into the desert with Tropic Heat Res armor, you can find some PJs. Oh, I'm aware.
Question.
Just don't have the armor for it.
There's okay, so when you have a pal that has like a fracture or ulcer or like that kind of stuff, how do you get rid of it? Like I do understand like you
inside the box.
Also medicine.
well yeah, the medicines, like how do you apply the medicines? That's what I need to know.
With the menu, by pressing 4.
Yeah, it's like how you feed them.
Oh. Okay.
Probably how it would work.
Here, I'll pull you out. Pull you out. Alright, motherfucker.
But that's really it. Like the games
No,
I'm playing right
come
now
back here,
are my
buddy.
focus. There's enough going on with content and checking and really to learn stuff. There, you know, I gotta make progress.
I'll
in my
give
direction
you
so we can get to the
here.
door.
Come here, buddy. Aw, come here, buddy. Aw, there you go. Aw, there.
You know, we got all this.
He's kind of doing the thing now where he's tricking himself into thinking that everybody's like dying to see him and the cat doing stuff. Which I mean, there
Ooh,
probably
yeah,
is,
there's
like, people
actually Red Animator posted it. Posted it to me before. So I was like, oh my god. But if anything, probably at the end of the stream here, we'll have a little looky-loo at it.
What about Grand Blue Fantasy? What about Helldivers 2? What about the Tomb Raider collection?
What about Grand Blue Fantasy?
What about? Anyway, I'm
But yeah,
already
we'll
out
have a
with
quick
all the
look at
games
it
that I
after.
wanna play. I'm lined up, I'm playing already, and I want to make progress in all of those and have a good time with them. I can't play every new game. I can't clone myself. I can't make it that I shoot
sorry.
3 different streams simultaneously to play all these games. It's
Hold
not
on.
fun. So these games are all gonna get
What the
skipped.
fuck?
There's nothing you can do about that, right?
They're gonna get skipped, idiot.
Yeah,
Get
idiot.
skipped.
Jesus.
No, I'm not nostalgic for Tomb Raider. Are you kidding me? Anyone who's nostalgic for the Tomb Raider trilogy never.
Man, I'm almost positive. The thing is, you're gonna have to correct me here. And his initial reaction to the Tomb Raider trilogy was mixed to negative. But then I feel like there was a pre-stream where he kind of hinted towards maybe doing it.
Yeah.
But he just didn't know what games are gonna come out. And then we kind of retconned it where, fuck it, we don't want to do this at all. This has not changed. I feel like he did that weird thing where he kind of like hints towards, I might do this, who knows, maybe we can do this. I felt like we did this at some point. And he's just walking away with like, yeah, no, in reality, I didn't even really care about it in the first place. I wouldn't call it a rewrite. Still can't play it. The player character has pixel titties. Chucky Milk, he's already played it before. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If we're talking, well, okay. If we're talking about the Tomb Raider games, he's played Tomb Raider games before. If we're talking about the Grand Blue games, he's also played Grand Blue games as well. So both of them are equally on the table as things that he's done in the past. And he does not do them. It doesn't really matter to me, but it's kind of lame the way he's doing this. Because, I don't know, I feel like we could have done it and just like making people feel like shit because they wanted it.
So I don't know if you know about that game, like the Grand Blue one, but it's like, because I saw it, or the only reason why I kind of know a little bit about it is Like it's on the key mailer. They had like a promotion if you want to apply for it.
The way they did.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's not a fighting game. It's a side scroller. Like it's like Hades.
Grand Blue has.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I thought you were talking, or yeah, I guess, sorry. I thought you were talking about like the new one that's supposed to be coming out like 2 weeks or 3 weeks from now.
What he's talking about, and I gotta assume it's the fighting game. Because I mean, there's no way he's gonna play an adventure game.
I guess yeah, like that is like his only experience with Grand Blue. I'm pretty sure, unless he played the mobile game, maybe. I mean, with his track record.
He definitely did not play the game.
Yeah, I know. More of a joke than anything.
Played the Tomb Raider trilogy. Do you remember the games? They were fine for the time, but they are insanely outdated now. Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider games, here's what they were literally. I'm not exaggerating. A very poorly rendered polygonal enemy runs at you. You can barely tell what it is.
Polygonal?
You have auto lock-on with handguns or shotguns or whatever it is, right? And you literally run in a direction, firing weapons wildly. If the enemy tries to attack you, you jump to the side out of the way to avoid getting hit, and then you continue to just auto lock-on fire weapons endlessly. Alright? That's it. That's the combat of the game. There's nothing to it. It's simpleton stuff, and it's not very fun or engaging. It was interesting back then. Today, it'd be like super outdated.
Dude, what makes palworld very, very complex gaming? Like, all I'm doing is walking around shooting and capturing shit.
Yeah.
This isn't complex. But he's already excited to go back to another fucking session of this. And he hasn't even done anything. He hasn't even beat the first boss.
Go to bed.
He hasn't built anything in his base that's worth mentioning. Oh, and the mechanics are stuff that he doesn't even like. He doesn't even like Minecraft mechanics. They're lame. At least according to him.
Yeah.
Palworld is hard because he's too fucking stupid to play it. He really is.
Well, like, and it's because it doesn't hold his hand. It doesn't tell him, hey, go to this spot right here.
It actually does do that, though.
It does, actually.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Well,
So,
I mean,
it does.
yeah.
No, this game absolutely holds your hand. It tells you all the things you got to do. It marks them on your map. It says it gives a checklist of all the things you got to do. Once you're done with it,
Yeah, fair
that's
enough.
a basic checklist. It explains to you how you can get your technology research, how you can level up your guys.
Yeah, okay,
it does
fair
everything
enough.
for you if you actually paid attention to any of the explanations. But PSP, I don't know what he wants out of this. Like, I don't know what he wants out of any game. This game is like, maybe I would say the antithesis of what DSP expects of a game. It's a game that requires a little bit of creativity, and you gotta have to make your own fun. If you don't, then yeah, and you have to have some level of patience. If you don't, it's not gonna be a fun time. Not for everybody anyway. The game tells you everything and does pretty much everything. It really does. You can make your own farm setup where basically your monsters go all work for you. Holy shit. Vermintide.
Oh my god.
The platforming is some of the worst ever. Basically, the platforming is all puzzle gameplay. Like, half the platforms you can't even see where you're supposed to go. So you end up performing wild leaps of faith to see if you can reach a ledge, or maybe there's a thing you can grab. You can't even tell what you're supposed to be doing half the time. Because remember,
Wait,
a lot of
hold
people
on.
don't realize
Yeah,
that back then, before modern platforming in games, like modern Assassin's Creed, or modern Uncharted, or modern Tomb Raider, platforming was all a puzzle in these 3D games.
What?
Where do I go? What am I supposed to be climbing up? Can I run and jump and grab this? Oops, I missed it. Instant death. Reload me and play the level over to get back there and try it again.
Oh no.
And that's how it was. Half the ledges you can't see. You're guessing. You jump. Shimmy. You're trying to do a crazy long jump. You miss it. Like, oh, fuck this. It's not fun. It's back then again it was something different. But now that you play these games today, you're like, oh my god, like this is so outdated.
This game is super complex, guys.
People are gonna get a rude awakening if they buy that collection expecting great stuff. They're playing for 20 minutes and like, what the fuck did I buy? This shit is boring. Because it is. You know? I totally remember I owned Tomb Raider 1. I rented Tomb Raider 2.
Hey buddy.
And
Aww.
you know, I think I beat Tomb Raider 1 once. And I
That's good.
hated the end.
Okay.
God, the end of the game was bad. I totally remember that, right?
I totally remember that, right?
The Cartman isn't strong.
Like, what am I supposed to say, Phil? I don't know if you remember it.
I don't know if you
I
remember.
don't know how I answer that.
Correctly.
The thing
That's
is,
how.
subjective as hell. It really is subjective whether or not it's fun. If GSP says I didn't have fun, then that's fine. He can just say I didn't have fun with those games. That's all he has to say. But because he has to qualify by saying, well, it wasn't fun. Like nobody else can have fun, bro. Everybody else can have fun with it. You don't have to. You can just say no. I don't have any interest. It's not something that I want to pick up. And just end it at that.
I didn't like it. Nobody else.
Well, and it's
You start qualifying it by saying nobody else is going to like it. That's kind of lame.
well, plus too, it's like the whole thing with Baldur's Gate that like if Phil just said I don't want to play Baldur's Gate because I'm not interested, like there wouldn't be anything wrong with it. Like, okay, sure, you don't like it, good enough. But like the way that he fucking strings it on and on, being like, well guys, I would want to play it, but you know, it's just not enough time for me to play it right now, you know? Like
He makes up so many excuses, and he is such a roundabout answer.
yeah.
You never truly get the reason. And yes, it's always well, how about this? How about this? They aren't satisfied with the answer because he never gives them an answer that's satisfactory.
Yeah.
That's kind of his fault. I've seen videos of Bubsy 3D. The game looked rough. Yeah, but some people might have liked Bubsy. He talks about Tomb Raider like it was Bubsy. But again, there are some people that may have enjoyed Bubsy. The point being is, like, it's in the end of the day, it's subjective. And Phil is trying to lend his opinion as if it's just only yes, I'm correct, and this is the only way it's done. He does this all the time while claiming that he doesn't. This is kind of just how he is.
Anyway.
So, I don't know. I'm not playing Tomb Raider. I'm not playing this Grand Blue game. I don't know
Blue.
what Helldivers is. I'm not looking at those games. I'm focusing on what I'm doing right now. Okay? Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Got it?
One
Right.
final thing, and I guess we're gonna do some shout outs and some Q&A.
Wait a minute, is there like really
I wanna say
nothing back
thank you
here?
for yesterday because yesterday was a great streaming day. The streams were well supported. I need to keep that momentum going over the course of this weekend into next week. This is the last week of the month for me.
But
And this month is not going good. All right, to give you comparison here. My memberships are so low now because everyone got a gifted membership that I can get paid for. I have lost. I wish this was an exaggeration. Over $1,500.
Oh, so we went from 2K to 1K to 1.5. What's happening?
Think about this for a second. Think about where he can even potentially use this. He's talking about his subs, right? Like this is the money that he gets from
Yeah.
his subs. Okay, where are we getting this number? Is it the potential lost revenue because he's no longer getting those subs at a certain amount? And if so, what does it calculate to? Because if he's making only $2 roughly per sub, how is he down 1,500?
Yeah.
That means he's down 750 subs. How did he calculate that? Is it based off of last month?
It's quick
Is
maths.
it based off of what it could have been if they were converted from fucking Argentinian pesos to US dollars? What does he mean by this number? This number is so nebulous, it has no meaning.
Yeah.
Unless you apply it to something, which he's definitely not going to do. So, why are we doing this?
Wait a minute, is that cat? Ah, yes.
Wait. Does he just punch?
I
He is a gigantic guy with a Gatling gun.
The gunner.
there's
I wonder what his version is.
I'm gonna check that out in a second. Yeah, the gold post is moving. It surely is. Exactly.
Yeah.
If he's talking about for members alone, that means he dropped 750, which does not make sense. all of those numbers are tracked by people. So the only way that this works is 750 people could have been subs, but they were Argentinian, which then he didn't lose anything. He just potentially lost something because they weren't worth the amount that he thought they were going to be worth.
That I should have made it.
Yeah, like these people would have did it.
Yeah.
Yes, he works on this weird fucking thought process where the subs, if they were gifted by somebody else, would have been worth the full amount. Therefore, I would have had this amount of gifted subs if it were from real people, and they would have happened. Well, no, actually, they wouldn't have happened. If they weren't that cheap, they wouldn't have been gifted. Therefore, you wouldn't have lost out on money. He's complaining about getting money. It's just not the amount that he wants. And he wishes it was in a bigger amount because he looks at what it could have been, not what it is.
Well, yeah, like he's saying it that it's like it's guaranteed that he's gonna make this much money in a month, but like that's not how this game works. Like when you're in that business, no, it's dumb.
It's projections.
Yeah.
It's literally projected income. It's not even like this is
It's not guaranteed.
the amount.
Like it's not a set wage.
And all he's doing is he's comparing it from month of December to month of January. Literally just complaining that there are less people and less money coming in for January, which always happens every month.
I don't really like.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
Too much, but like I don't think it even tells you specifically how much you made from your revenues.
No, it doesn't. But you know that I guarantee you from your metrics, it probably does tell you what you're projected to potentially earn at the end of the month, correct?
Yes, it does. But it lumps everything together. But...
Right, it does. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, so it's just kind of like you could just say anything, and also, it's like a function of what his total is. Minus, you could figure it out if you looked at his like totals minus all of his super chats and his ad revenue. That would be really hard.
He's not doing that. All he's doing is looking at the total and he's saying, this total is less than the total I had last month. That's all he's doing. This dude is so
Down
lame.
37%, which is so nebulous even because it's like down 37% of what?
He'll never tell you what the what is, but he'll just say, yeah, I'm just down that amount, man. PSP is crying over non-existent milk. He really is. He's literally crying over milk that has not even existed to be spilled.
Yeah.
Or milk. It's not even been milked yet.
This month?
Not even for
I have not made.
Mhm.
It says it right in my statistics. It says, here's what you made last month, and here's where you are this month.
See?
You lost $1,500 in member revenue because
know
no
that
one
that's
became
member
a member and no one renewed because everyone just
And
got
you
it.
acting like these people would have got member.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just assuming because he basically has to say this because he knows nobody can call it well. He knows that most people who are going to donate to him can't call us bluff.
Yeah, for
But-
one reason or another.
For one reason or another. But like anybody within any of the spheres that make fun of him, they're going to have resources to quite literally say, no, actually, in reality, Phil, you're wrong, and here's why you're wrong. And you can show them. Just like how I've been able to show you guys, like, this is how he could have seen, like, all the money that he would make on Twitch. I've shown it to you guys before. Like, all of my projected, everything that's going to come from what I do.
AKA my money.
Shut up. The point being is that when he pretends like he doesn't know these things, he's just playing dumb. He plays dumb because he doesn't want you to really know that he actually knows all of this shit, and he's lying to you. Because it would be better if you just were told a lie than if you knew the truth.
And he's playing down for a little while. Oh, I didn't know this would happen.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where this $300 came from. I guess somebody just dropped it and left it over here. Like.
Crying over milk in an alternate dimension, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's crying about a
So.
smaller amount of milk. A little bit
Yep.
extra milk.
It's
He got a
a
little
drop.
extra milk last time, and now he's complaining that the milk that he got this time wasn't as big.
How can you help with that? Support the streams in another way. If you
How
were
can you
someone
help?
who was
Give me
going to get
money.
a membership and you got one
I know.
control, please support it another way.
If you
Got super thanks, well appreciated.
use
A legit membership or gifted membership from someone else, those still count.
You got it from the
Or a
clothes
tip.
that are
Any of that will help
please.
a ton. Alright, if you can't please support in some way, I really need to have a good end of the month. And
Why?
it sucks that it looks like I'm being massively negatively affected by these idiots now. Right? And
Yeah.
This dude acts like there's about to be somebody
Yeah,
who's gonna come up
his
and break
kneecaps. Yeah, his kneecaps are gonna be gone, you guys. Like, man.
He really comes off the desk.
I don't know how I can fix it. It's not a fixable situation. This is a problem YouTube has to repair. And the thing is, I know that as we get further into the year, with different game releases and also with ad revenue increasing, ad revenue is going to go up again, right?
Well,
It's going to be
I don't
alright,
know.
but this is a terrible month. I can't be down that much money. And then I got to try to pay all my bills.
Getting
and
a
shit.
job.
Like, it's not going to be
Yep.
good. So again, anything you can do to help right now,
no,
greatly
stupid.
appreciated.
Nothing
I'm not
pays as
gonna
much
be
as
bringing
Twitch.
it up, but it's just a reality.
So I don't have money
Fuckers
problems.
messing around have really hurt me in a bad way, and it sucks because right now no one
I have to make money until
can't
Ann
really blame anyone
gives
but the
me my
fuckers
money.
in the system, and of course YouTubers being lazy idiots who don't fix anything.
Yeah, YouTube being lazy idiots.
There's nothing I can really do
Appreciate the
about
10
it.
months.
It really Mr. Responsible says, yes, but how does this compare to last year? I'm down
yes.
$1,500. What don't you understand?
Bro, what you, dude?
What don't you
I'm
understand?
down 1,500, you idiot. I had 1,500 the year before, and now I'm down. What?
it
We're
all.
comparing year for year? When did that happen?
Wait,
I don't believe this for a second.
no, not at
You know
all.
what? And even if that's true, the last year he had a lot of support. So yeah, he would be down from last year. He was comparing last year in December.
Yes, there's always usually a dip. Every year there's a dip this month. That's expected because the ad revenue goes like this. My problem is I always have member revenue, and I literally have no member revenue right now.
That's not
That's not the people's problem.
Well, no. It's Snood right. Snood.
Yes.
Oops, say it.
Don't say literally none. That's
Literally?
like it's a complete lie. When you say literally none as like an ultimate like that, you're saying like you're getting any room for wiggle room out of like, oh well, I guess it's not like exactly that. But when you're like, I have exactly $0 literal dollars in my actual bank account now. You leave very little room when it turns out you're actually factory representatively like, provably getting money. Not a lot, but money. So don't say that. Because some people are not getting money.
He's really trying to make it out. Like, he just doesn't have anybody who's actually subscribing to him. But he knows that number. He knows that number because he's been able to see that number for the Reacts channel. So he actually knows how many people are subbed to what level. And I would assume that probably you would be able to see the same. You can't see what currency that they use, but you can see how many.
Yes.
All right. It wouldn't be a stretch for him to figure out what his current count is. And he could just simply say it. And then at that point, people like trolls would be able to say, oh, this is how many are gifted.
Yes.
This is how many are actually subbed. Because they keep track of that shit.
Build a cooler
So
ball.
it's kind of fucking lame for him to say this shit when in reality, you can kind of tell how much there's actually there. The Snood guy sounds like a filthy Canadian.
What the hell?
Mods, keep an eye on Cerulean, please. Sounded like a
Oh no.
troll.
Chill the saddle.
You OTF2. What are you doing here? You OTF2. You better be booting up right now.
He owns palworld too. He's not here. So is that
No, he does not actually. He's a
Yeah, he refunded it.
Wow.
That's okay.
it's due to
Grinchiness?
which I understand completely. That makes sense.
Hmm.
It'll be okay. If we get the crossplay, once crossplay is up, you can catch lollipops with us. Look at all these lollipops. His entire body is 18,000 times sweeter than sugar.
Wow.
Our news are,
I thought you were going to say 18 times.
18 times the detail.
Yeah, it's 18,000 times the experience. Come on, Todd, step up your game.
Yeah, come on,
Every
Todd, you're
member,
losing.
Except for the Ultra members, there's like 2 of them. Almost all the memberships
Whoa,
are fake.
Toad.
Everyone got gifted a
Toad.
fake membership. So I'm
Oh,
getting paid for
what you
nothing
doing? Oh.
right now. How am I supposed to operate this based off of?
I don't believe it. That's like basically
Not at all.
admitting he has nobody that just genuinely subscribes to him. Because if they do subscribe to him, if they actually are a renewing member, they can't get gifted a sub. Because they're always in a status where they have an active sub. Like, why are we
Whoops,
pretending that this isn't the case?
whoops.
Why are we actually acting this stupid?
You're doing everything right, and everything's going well, and you make this month.
Oh, we did
next
everything
month.
correct this
You're doing
time.
everything right. In fact, you're being told things are great.
Doing
Keep
everything
going.
correct,
You make
dude.
way less. Well, I didn't do anything.
The-
I didn't change anything. I
it's
didn't
the
fuck up.
demons.
This is
the
people
head
committing
demons.
horrible things towards me, and they don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Towards
They
me.
think it's funny because they can't get away with this shit on
You
the
think
internet,
this
right?
is funny?
They're
You
losers.
think this-
So,
Off now.
but I need this fucking abuse that I do
Yeah.
every day. But it's the meme. It's the meme that he says.
It's
like
the
this, like,
meme.
fuck you.
I'm trying
No,
to
these
like
things happen to
this.
me and my family every day, and they're real.
Oh, fuck
It's not a meme.
The demons,
Maybe
right?
your life's a joke in the fucking meme. You're the one sitting there behind your computer, your mobile device, laughing at someone else because you're a fucking loser nobody.
No.
Losers.
People
Oh,
fuck with me
man.
every day, and I'm tired of it.
I
Yeah.
like how he
I'm gonna have
loves
to
to put that
cry.
qualifier. You're a loser. You're a nobody. I'm a somebody.
Not like me.
I
I'm a
Jack off
winner and I'm a
on
somebody.
stream.
not gonna lie, I
I'd rather
know
be
that I'm a
loser
loser,
nobody
duh.
than having to bankrupt myself.
I would so much
Yeah.
rather not be popular than be popular for having beat off on stream.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd rather be a faceless guy
Okay.
behind the register or wherever you shop than DSP, to be honest.
Unquestionably. Unquestionably.
Well, yeah,
No, I
like,
really am. I'm tired of this shit. I've had enough.
wait a minute, hold on, I gotta find it.
So,
Then just do something about
again,
it.
if
Do
you
something
could,
about it,
please support the
as,
stream.
Conor McGregor
All right,
would
this
say,
week
do
actually,
something
there's
about
this last week. This is it. This is the last chance. Then it hits the reset button. which is
it. Walk
February.
like a
And
dog
you gotta
with
hope
that
for
off
the
the
best.
on
Gotta hope that
Saturday
February
morning.
overall is a strong month. 'Cause I can't have constant, ongoing months.
Whoa.
Alright? So again, anything is appreciated. All right, guys.
The monkey
Look at
talking.
him.
He's gonna- he's gonna have to get that monk checked out.
Let's
The
just
monkey
get
talking
shout outs
about-
here.
Strong as fuck.
So it looks like Dan the Man had our first contribution today with a $5 super chat. Thank you for
What?
that. And then Big Mac did a $5 super chat.
There you
Super
go, Big
hilarious.
Mac.
Yeah, actually,
Is
hold
he a
on.
Mac
Use
10
this
or
For
Mac
shipping of the
1?
spoon to that guy. There you go.
I think Phil should swallow both.
Spoon's on the way to your house, asshole. Thank you very much, Big Mac.
Have that be struck from the record. Chat, you didn't hear anything.
Buddy, what are you doing over here?
Okay.
You go,
And two last
you're gonna be in
names.
charge of Kindler.
It came
What?
about this morning, and that actually
The
was
fuck?
Familiar.
Everything.
Got me
Thank you very
I have
much.
2 names. Keep an eye. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah. With 2 names?
It looks like someone attempted to tip,
Uh-oh.
but it got
This has been happening
flagged, and this has
every
been happening, and this happens from time to time. This is not something new or out of the ordinary. Every
Uh-oh.
once in a while, basically, certain tips get flagged.
Okay, that's pretty funny, right?
They have to be reviewed, and then they get
Reviewed.
and they get released for review. It's usually not a big deal at all. But in this case, there was a tip this morning. It looks like it was $1,
Oh,
and
How many about tree food?
I can't see
It's
it.
too
I can't
bad of
see
a
information
fucking-
about it. When a tip gets flagged, basically I can't see the message, so I
Oh,
don't know who
no.
it's from. So whoever sent me $1 tip this morning, I'm sorry, I can't see it. It got flagged. It probably eventually will
Okay,
clear.
now this time I
But
properly
luckily,
walled
this is
in
not
my
a
base,
common
so
thing.
hopefully
Every
no
once in a
one
while,
falls
little
into the
glitches will
corner
happen, but it's
anymore.
not a big deal. All right. I did receive a $25 tip this morning
Whoa, from 1 minute man.
from 1 Minute Man.
Oh.
Whoa.
For the
Minute.
first tip of the day.
1 minute, man.
Felton.
got almost bit my tongue there. 1 minute, man.
1 minute, man. Oh,
I
wait.
appreciate that.
Let's do this really quick. I'm gonna do this on the fly.
Okay.
What? Oh my god.
Okay,
What
so
the fuck?
you notice 1 Minute Man hasn't really
Whoa.
said much
Whoa.
recently, probably because we're not playing Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Baldur's
A lot to say when it comes to Baldur's Gate.
Why would
We
you point
shaman?
this out?
Okay, so
Yeah.
1 second,
We
guys.
shaman
Because my
shame?
nose is bothering me. I just want to blow it quickly, and then we're gonna get to Q&A.
Guys, my nose is
Is
bothering me.
Q&A worth it?
Dude, that's the thing. Is what's the fucking point of having the what is it, that one tier that has the perk of asking questions on like asking Q&A questions when you get it every day? Like, what's the fucking
There
point?
is no point. He needs to give it a thing, because if he didn't give it a thing, it would be a worthless tier.
Yeah.
In addition to that, Q&A is sort of like a service that his audience offers him to kill time.
That's
So,
true.
Like, this isn't even
It's
worth it.
yeah, it literally is to just kill time. But like, man alive. Yeah, it's the illusion of value.
All right. So, real fast, if anyone wants to talk with me, please tag me in the chat. We'll see what you guys have on your minds for this morning. And then we're going to probably end and get started with the story. Like I said, I'm going to try to see if I can beat the screen. We'll find out. Sarah says, ever think about doing a marathon shoot event to fundraise and make up revenue for lost memberships, singles, and coupon using, etc.? We're not going to do that now. The way I see it, you know, I have a marathon coming up. We still haven't really figured it out. But I think we're going to talk about it a lot over this coming week on the podcast. The Super Bowl coming up on Saturday the 10th of
Whoa.
The Super Bowl event is quite literally in like 2 weeks.
And
Yep.
can't wait. We're gonna see if we can get that.
And real
It's literally in 2 weeks. We haven't decided anything.
so real talk, I was really fucking hoping I was gonna be able to find a copy of no. I was gonna find a copy of NFL Blitz 2003 because that game is so fucking good, and yeah, I would probably play that on the Super Bowl day because why not?
That sounds fine to play, but like, why have we not decided just to play a game yet? Why is he
Because
still on this? We're still trying to figure out what's the thing to do.
there's just
We
too
should
many.
have already picked this.
There's too much possibilities, dude.
No, he should have already made an executive decision at this point. If he can't hold a poll, then there's no point in just going about this when we're just waffling about it a week and a half before it actually happens. Fucking commit. Shit or get off the pot, man.
Right?
Or quit.
That would be a great time if people wanted to come by and help support. That would be the day to do it, right?
Oh man,
yes.
don't worry,
Support this
don't worry.
now,
So I'm
when you're
supporting
watching the new
by
content, or come by the
making
marathon and help out then
yourself
if you can.
self-sufficient.
Okay.
So I'm helping you by not helping.
But I don't wanna
Yeah,
do a
I'm
special
helping by
drop
not
everything,
helping.
panic
Makes
mode
sense,
marathon.
right?
You know, I've done those before. No, I don't want to do those at all. I don't think that makes sense.
Oh, where he kind of.
No, I don't. She'll drop everything.
Ooh, hey, wait, that looks like a Pokemon.
Marathon. You know, I've done those before. No, I don't want to do those.
Ah, look at that
Because you
guy.
already know
Oh,
I don't think
the
that
flag,
makes sense.
that's a little
like,
cute fucker.
that.
To do.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
we're
the
not gonna do shit against
Don
It's
Fanucci,
the-
your wings
it's the
with the
fucking,
Lolcow podcast,
the
which is
bunny
talking
that
about already.
kicks.
No. Here's the thing. I
Wait,
don't
the
like
wings are
talking about that
good?
stuff because I
Oh,
don't care about
that
it.
thing
I
looks
pay no
cool.
attention to it. They,
Okay, let's hear that again because
Sorry.
everybody's doing a thing where they're
Might be.
doing the thing and they're doing the thing. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So let's hear what he said.
Fanucci says, did you hear Wings has quit the Lolcow podcast? Looks like the project is dead already. No. Here's the thing. I don't like talking about that stuff because I don't care about it. I pay no attention to it. They try to, every time I mention it, they try to drag me into it because they really wanted me on that fucking show, and of course I didn't do it.
If he had just literally said no and I don't really care, we would have just been done with it already. But this is showing how much he cares because he gets to rant about it. Freaking gee.
So I pretend, or not pretend, but I tend
I
to
pretend.
not pay attention to it, so I don't need to
I
ever
see.
talk about it or care
Shit.
about it. All right, it's just drama. It's needless drama, right? Anyway, I guess you're saying that he quit. Did he quit for real? Is it true?
Oh,
if that's the case, I'm
no.
not shocked. Like I told you guys, that was a show that was destined to fail. It's a piece of shit. You can't have a show that's based on bullying constantly.
Yeah, you guys can't have a show focused on bullying.
The whole idea is toxic. You know what I'm saying? It's that whole toxic
Based off
idea
of burger.
doing awful things, saying awful things, treating people awfully. Fucking,
Oh, that's not
we're
very
the
well.
lolcow farmers and we milk them.
Lolcow
What the fuck? We're
farmers.
disgusting. Who the fuck would even want to say that about themselves? What are you, a fucking weirdo? You want to milk dudes on the internet?
Dude, you literally asked for people to get spoons and fucking dig
Yeah,
shit out of
your
ass.
shit. Like, the fuck is this?
This dude literally has no fucking pedestal to stand on when he was complaining that he wanted like people to actually factually take a spoon. No, he wanted to mail them a spoon so that way they could quite literally, and I quote, scoop shit out of his ass.
Like,
What does this dude even pretend?
it's, I don't know, man.
This really was. This is an insane podcast, man. I don't.
And this is why I told you when I came into the chat earlier today that I'm congratulating you on destroying this break. Because that first rant that you went on earlier today, I think you got it.
I can't imagine that's. Like,
Because
I didn't even think it was.
That's specifically what you talked about, though. It's me for real thing. I think wasn't that
Well,
not in the title of your video?
No, so the title.
Oh.
Wait, what did I even have as the title for my video?
This.
Hold on. Wait, what did I even have for the title of my video? I'm actually.
I would also like to point out that if you really think about it, this all got started because of an anime girl talking shit talking shit about Ichiban. The VTubers are causing all the problems.
It kind
Oh
of
no.
But in my video, I literally said PSP, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. It's just like me. This is my what is it? This is my slander.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this
because
is
that's
my
what set-
slander.
That's what
Yeah.
set the DM off.
No way.
Yes, you remember? He's like, oh, it's
Well,
kind of
I
crazy.
saw
you're
that he's just
Yeah,
like
you were
me,
just quoting.
for real.
Yeah, that's.
It's like me. Real for
Well,
real.
no, it's like me for real, where all the people that were posting on Twitter.
Alright,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, all the people that were
I
posting
see.
on Twitter, because I posted up that I have, what was it? I put up on Twitter, it was like, I have no words.
I have no words and I must scream.
I must be.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh?
7. Mirrored entity. I like that
Okay.
I have my stuff still named as mirrored
Oh,
entity.
there it
I
is.
don't think anybody, like, do you even know what mirrored entity is?
No.
Well, I'm wondering if Snood does.
Nope.
I thought it was something edgy. That's all.
Dan was always an edgy boy.
Edgy boys. Also, okay. So, I'm sorry I haven't, like, been hanging out with you guys or, like, doing anything with you for, like, 3 hours. But I think I am prepared to take on, Rain. So, I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I finally got leather armor, so,
You
I
are
still-
streaming, yeah?
but yeah. Yeah, man.
Alright, so what I should do is I should pull up your stream and we should see you do the fight.
I mean,
Here, check.
you check. Yeah, if you want.
Alright.
Oh,
Like
whoops,
this
I
idea.
gotta do this.
Oh, I guess shotguns? Wait, there's shotguns in this?
Yeah. I'm going straight for the shotgun, baby.
Yeah, just unlocked the double barrel shotgun at 39.
Hey, you
Look at that. Look at this.
you betrayed me again.
What?
Like, in my stream, this is the guy that I just heard right here. This guy. The Syndicate Crusher.
Oh, you
Syndicate Crusher.
That
The
big
crushing.
boy.
You got the. Wait, hold on. You got the crushinator?
How did we
Yeah,
sleep?
it's a Crushinator. He sleeps
Small
like this.
feedback.
Like a
Oh.
man.
Shit.
A very comfy man.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta craft that someday.
Aw, man.
You take it up too bad.
Chain gun and missile launcher suit. That I'm aware of. I just, I didn't know when we're gonna get to that point. But, big up to Syndicate Crusher. We're gonna keep him. He's a keeper.
Relaxosaurus is a fucking bazooka.
Yeah, where the
Wait, so the upgrade for
the cows, the milk is plenty and is flowing.
You just shoot it out of the launcher.
Yeah, it dies as soon as you
Yeah, it doesn't die.
That's fucked up.
Lame.
What?
No, it's like the dodo bird. where
Yeah,
you-
the stupid dodo bird that blows up on
Yeah,
you.
the Toko Tokos.
Yeah.
They just fucking blow up with that.
Yeah, I just took
Oh,
that
man,
move
I don't want to
off.
use those either.
No, you can take that move off and give them other moves. That's what I do with mine, since I'm gonna use
Yeah,
the
if
grenade
you
launch
click on
feature.
their moves, you can replace
Ooh, wait, you know what? Hold on.
Alright,
Just swap this
I'll
out.
look for that here.
That's it.
Alright,
That's my bird up.
let's take a look. But the whole mirrored entity thing, literally the thing that comes for my name, it's the stupid Hearthstone card. That's literally all it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The only reason why my fucking Twitter is called Mirrored Entity. I don't know. I like playing Hearthstone. But the thing we had posted up at the time was where is it? It was God. What the hell is my post? My recent post. It was
There's
damn it. Let's view the post.
Oh, you know what? Well then fuck you guys. I'm gonna go and look at what other cool Pokemon Palmans I've found. Whoa, dude, look at this guy.
I just literally said, honestly, I've got nothing.
Oh,
And then
I want
Woltev
one.
looked at it too. That's all I said in my post.
What about this one?
For those of you who
Oh,
are
it's a
wondering,
bee.
This is all I said. Honestly, I've got nothing. There was the clip, and Woltev looked at it too.
That. Look at the little guy.
Well, there was a lot of people that were like, it's just like me, it's just like me, it's just like me. And there was a couple of people that said, it's just like me for real. Like, I think that's where he started getting it. Like, maybe,
Yes.
and then he just thinks FR is like a fucking detractor meme,
Whoa.
which
What the
doesn't
fuck?
make any sense.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Big ups for real, I suppose.
Yeah,
I don't know. Even I don't care about Zoomer talk, but
he's a little more.
even I recognize it, you know?
I want this guy. Oh, I want a little
What is
fucker
it?
like this. I need to get a Nox.
What is it?
It's like
You say what it is.
oh, I see. It's like it looks like an Eevee, but ice. But not Glaceon, but an Eevee.
There's
No.
like 3 or 4 different things that look like Eevees. You gotta tell us what it is.
Yeah, but it's like the ice version. But not a
That one that he wants.
yeah, a Nox. Nox.
Oh, that's a dark
Never.
one. No, that one's dark.
Oh, I like all the dark ones apparently. I have my daydream that's hanging out with me all the time.
Where are you right now, Shai?
I'm at the tower that I'm supposed to go and
I will show you the. It's kind of like a Glaceon mixed with Vaporeon. Let me see if I can find it in my box.
I'm currently at the Tower of Rain.
But Sasha, did you show him Monster 69 yet?
Oh yeah,
See it
wait.
in the server, I'm sure.
Hold on, I gotta see. Did I see it?
Monster 69.
65, 6.
Chad, if you're wondering.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
This is the monster he's dressing right here.
Nah,
Should, I mean, you can. Look, Chad,
it's gonna.
I don't know what the developers were thinking when they were making these.
Mine
models,
is named Brazy Mamo. Just
Nah.
But, you know, just think of what
That's
you will.
funny.
Now, what's the
Seeking a
name
night
of
of love, it is always chasing
Uh,
someone around. At first, it only showed
Karma,
its
don't-
other pals.
Don't
But
question
in
it.
recent years, even humans have become the target of its debauchery.
Oh hey, look, yeah, it's like Ninetales, but
yeah, it's
but
like below a Ninetales, but it has
Yeah.
like Glaceon and Vaporeon kind of ways.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
I want to say it's the Lazo.
I want it.
I
I gotta get it someday. Someday, damn
That's
it.
the one with only the female evolved, right? The lizard one.
Oh yeah, the sand. Yeah, not Sandile.
Celeste.
I know which one you're talking about though.
Chad, help me out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If we pass
Uh,
That's the last
Free, so
oh, it's the Lazzle? Yeah.
But you're talking about the base is Sandwich.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's Sandal. Well, wait. Did you say I'm supposed to let you guys inspect my gear and tell me that I'm?
It's more along the lines of let's see your attack.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I better take a drink quick.
Okay,
Hopefully
you're
it's
getting
definitely
ready
clear
to
inspecting
right?
features.
Once you go open the window,
Other players are currently inside. Oh shit.
Hey, other players are currently inside.
I don't know. Apparently it said that.
Other
Oh.
players are inside, then you're gonna have a 10-minute cooldown.
Oh, I don't know. Whoa, who's this?
Chat, this is the person who's facing. We've already faced them.
Whoa.
He's already ready for this dude. Look at him. If you haven't already, you should totally follow shybot.
Ooh.
I don't know if you haven't, but if
Thank you for
haven't,
the drink.
totally do it.
Oh, it's Zoe and Grisble. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I can show you who you're gonna fight. I have it. I caught it.
Dude, what?
Sasha just grinding
Got a little
nonstop.
hat.
Uh-oh. No.
It's like she owns
What am I
this
gonna
place
do?
or something.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Nah, I don't think you're ready for this.
No, I don't think I'm ready for this at all.
do it, Shy. Come on.
Yeah.
Go beyond.
No.
Plus Ultra. Yes.
No, I don't got anything.
So,
You're gonna start using those, whatchamacallit, those pillars.
Yeah, you got. You gotta dodge the things. She's got a, like a sniper attack where she triangulates on you. You gotta block it.
oh no, you can also, if you're aimed at the tail, you can retrieve it, and that's a weird thing that all aim attacks do. They just shoot it towards the sky.
Don't worry, SCP. I was thinking the exact same thing when I was going to fight. I was thinking, how come you can't catch the human?
Hey, Ann, check your face.
Yeah, I see she's also up there too. It's funny.
Yeah, I did catch her.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on here.
We'll show you Chad in just a second. I don't know if Shy's gonna be able to win this.
Probably
We
not.
need some positivity in the chat. People, go over to Shybot's chat right now.
No, don't. I'm not.
Silent support.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Send them some support.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, he's getting cooked right now. I don't know. That was
No,
like-
and my little Glee Phoebe's getting fucking messed up.
I suggest you go. You get the crossbow before you try to fight her.
Well, I can't. It's too late.
Well, I know. Before you try again, I suggest you get a crossbow. It makes it a lot easier.
Oh, it's after you move the base from the beginning.
Yeah, I got one now.
I thought it was gonna be like some kind of a puzzle thing that it's like, oh, just aim for the human and then it'll be super easy. But apparently it's not.
Completely. You don't even have to hit the human.
Oh
Can't
fuck.
believe you're just only targeting her.
I do like the cool cichlids you do in that.
Oh fuck.
He doesn't even have a whole press on your
Yeah, I only had 200. Shit. No, I can't.
Wow.
Like you can't be great.
No.
Yes, Daddy. You said
Level
yes,
10.
Daddy. So just do it.
Wait.
You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're gonna stop there. What are you waiting for?
I don't know what you're talking
The
Oh wait, hold on, dude. I for
about. Oh yeah, I haven't leveled her at all.
Yes, you can. If you're tired of starting over,
Where'd you capture her?
giving up.
The boss.
You can re-challenge her.
Yeah, but when you re-challenge her, you can capture her?
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
didn't
mean,
let
you
me
have to glitch
initially.
it. You can't capture her normally. It's a glitch.
exploiting Sasha.
Yeah,
Disappointing.
Yeah, what the heck?
Sasha cheated.
Sasha doing the exploits. What the fuck?
I can't hopefully you've done this. First, go to the spaghetti. And now,
But yeah, you can catch her in the Griswold. It treats it like a normal Griswold.
Shit.
Yeah, but
No, not Daydream. I can't do that one yet.
I want that version.
Yeah, but you can have the girl on top.
which ball you got?
Oh, yeah?
The regular ball?
We have the girl
Yeah,
on top,
it's a guaranteed catch. The glitch is a guaranteed catch.
You're gonna have to show me how to do this. You know what? We gotta do it on stream.
Alright, so you gotta go commit a crime. That's the first thing you gotta do.
Oh,
See, wait, sir, no. Oh fuck.
So the easiest way to do it,
No.
is Shy out of the tower yet? Because you're gonna have to, he's gonna have to get out of the tower.
he's still fighting.
So the easiest way to do it, let me show you.
Fuck.
Okay, well, when he's done, I'll show you how to do it. My understanding is you can do this with every boss, but it's gonna be a lot harder to do the ones that are like up in the mountains and shit. Because basically so you gotta commit a crime, and then you gotta kite the guard that chases you all the way into the tower, and then you need the guard to hit the boss, and the boss glitches out, and then you can automatically capture him.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so has Phil got to this part yet? Yes or no?
Yeah, he failed.
Dude, what?
Yeah.
What? He's Mr. Dark Souls. He should be able to beat this.
Is that your bird up there?
Oh no, that's not my bird up. You don't see my bird up. I'll
Yeah,
show you my bird
oh,
up.
is that your Topo Topo? That's your bird up?
Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I might be dead. I might be dead. No.
Are you stuck?
I was stuck.
I'm breeding the Borrelia or whatever it's called, the fastest flyer until the legendary dragon. I've got those breeding right now. In my sex
Sasha is over here flexing down the nearest.
I got my eugenics going.
Fuck.
Forget
also
bird
read
up. She got breed up going on anyway.
The best worker, I got an Anubis running around with, working on getting it work slave, lucky, workaholic, and artisan. On that.
Wait, do you have blueprints?
Yeah.
Oh no, I found the handgun tonight. That's uncommon.
Shit.
I'm guessing you probably found something better than
No, I
that.
don't have that one yet. But, like, I've got a rare crossbow, I've got a rare, full metal armor, and stuff like that. So,
Oh shit, I got this.
I need to get hot gear.
Yeah. Get fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Talks about how this is fucking hard. That's gonna be just like a couple of hours.
I was scared. Except he should have. He was playing. He played Dark Souls. What the hell? Oh god. It's... I gotta hold on. My hands are sweaty. It's so hard.
When you withdraw her, it's even worse.
yeah, she stays in the air. She stays up there.
But also, thank you guys.
Zoomed in on her butt. Look at that.
Chad,
Uh,
look at this. Look at this.
whoa. Thank you guys. Also, I should say thank you for the support, and thank you very much, Sarah, for the tier 1 sub. Oh, you really didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh. All right. Now how do I get down?
You've got a statue.
Yeah. Well, but I was thinking maybe I'd do like a cool like jump off thing, but I don't know.
You need a glider.
I have a glider.
Light at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. It is like fucking Zelda. Yeah.
That pistol is giant.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes for her to respawn, I believe.
Hooray! I did it. Now what?
Stop following exposed. It's over. Yeah, it's over, dude. Hold on, you gotta I've actually done that once or twice. It'll do this thing on like the PC, and you'll just like tab over and just automatically on the underscore. I've had it where it's like, oh, should I?
Actually, she might be up.
Ugh. Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, she's up.
Okay,
The
all
boss is
you need to do is get a one of those, right?
Yeah, okay, so the easiest way to do it is
Oh, no,
there's
gotta
like
put
a,
people back in
guy
there.
sitting by a campfire around here.
Whoa. What's that? Oh.
No, I have a good idea. I know where I can go.
They won't follow you if you teleport anywhere.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you gotta try to make
No, I
the
had
area,
them.
it's like GTA, they stop following you.
I'll show you. I'll show you can happen. Because I fucked through this town.
Oh.
Wait. How come some of the people are about
Did you capture them?
Just captured all the people.
Did you kill everybody in that town already?
No, I captured them, except for this merchant.
I mean,
They're not gonna respawn right away.
No, I did this like hours ago.
ugh. Man.
Well, so Charlie, I know what to do. I've got plenty of cheese for meat and
Look,
cheese.
I'm still wanted.
And G.
Hey,
Oh wait,
and there,
hold on.
There he is. The guard.
I was supposed to do this. I forgot.
Alright, so kite him into the tower.
Alright, also wait.
Make sure he doesn't lose sight of you, because if he loses sight of you, he starts like to give up. It's like GTA, you gotta make sure that he can still see you.
Alright, I gotta make more. I gotta make more beds. I gotta make more beds for the pals.
Here I am grinding 100 metal. So just you.
I'm gonna stop share streaming.
Oh, okay. The stream is good.
I kind of want the Pokemon.
But yeah.
It's in that.
Is he supposed to go up like super close or what?
Yeah, kite him as close as you can to the tower before you go.
Get there.
Lock his
But
okay, then go inside
1400.
and wait for him to
Ah.
come in. He should follow you inside.
Holy shit. The Citrus LC. Oh no. Thank you very much. Oh no. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 12 months. Dude, that's a year. Oh shit. It's yeah, it's Friend Planet. And it's like Dark Souls. Yeah. Dude, exactly. It's like fucking Dark Souls. Did you I don't know if you saw, but I was fighting this boss. And yeah, I was fighting a boss and it was like Dark Souls, man. I had to do like dodges and shit. I was like doing these things, like rolling and whatnot. It was pretty intense, one would say. Yeah, as you could say, I was shroom fat rolling, and it was pretty fun. And look, I got a big puppy, and I got a big elephant too. Pretty cool, huh? I hope you're having a good day though, and I hope. Have you been playing Palworld? I've just kind of started, and it's pretty fun actually. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty fun. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I do. Yeah, I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot. Well, I guess I should. I gotta let my Pokemons rest. They're dying on me.
He doesn't have a gun.
Oh man.
Alright. No, I
Not
no.
gonna shoot her directly, so you're gonna have to like line him
Ah.
up so he does hit her.
Right, I had to attack him again for him to withdraw his or
What?
to deploy his weapon.
I will do that.
So yeah, you're just gonna want to make him perpendicular so that he shoots you.
Ah, yes.
And then once he does, she'll stop attacking you and like turn around and look at you, and that's when you're correctly. And then you can hit her in the back.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Sorry. You're sucked up by a Yakuza. That's fair enough. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I'm like super wanting to play the new Yakuza game, but like, my only issue with it is like, well, the game seems like it's really like really influenced by what's it called, that one game, fucking Dragon Quest, and I've never touched a Dragon Quest game like ever. So the whole like turn-based aspect to it feels like it's gonna be kind of odd to play it. You know what I'm saying? But in all honesty though, like it looks like a really fun game. Not gonna lie. It's just I just feel like I'm gonna miss like a whole bunch of like little memes and shit like that to it.
Wait, so how do I get out of here?
You have to let the timer expire.
But yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad that you're having fun with. I'm glad that you're having fun with Yakuza though.
Of your time. I would say you can probably let the dark kill you.
But yeah, man. Glad you're having fun.
Kill him, you should
Or once.
clear your phone instead.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
If you die, your items.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm glad that you're having fun with Yakuza though. It's a lot of fun. Like it is a lot like a really fun series.
Die automatically.
I don't know if you saw the guy's thing, but
Chill out here.
he's saying that the game literally is about him. So you know, pretty cool, right? It's a game totally based on Phil.
Hit escape and hit respawn and just auto kills you.
It's really stupid to think about.
But I don't want to lose. Wait.
My
so we
God.
die at the end, though.
But yeah, man.
Die at the
Yeah,
time
your
frame
stuff is
anyways.
outside,
You might as well just do it. Yeah, your stuff drops
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Like
That's kind of
that's one of the big like points of Yakuza is the story just like gets you immersed into it. And like some people love it and some people hate it, but like it's either you'll really love it or you'll really hate it. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, kind of whatever. Although it's in my books, it's fucking great. I really was thinking. Well, actually, one of the games I got to play for stream someday
I'm glad
is.
that y'all are feeling the fucking rubber banding and everything though.
I was thinking.
It's been insane for me.
Yeah,
I was thinking I should like
it's
play the
unknown
one
issue.
for the PS1 or PS2. I mean, sorry.
Talking about it.
I should play that on
It's
stream
their
Sunday.
multiplayer code. They claim that that's going to be one of the first things that they're going to fix along with the PAL AI is being complete garbage.
Well,
Like, base
the
AI,
allies could be worse. Not too bad.
the base AI is really shit though. Like,
Buddy,
it's
what are
stuck
you
in
doing?
them, so they just run
Here, you want to do this for me, please?
The whole party
Here,
is
you can do
depressed.
this. Oh. Alright.
Right? I can't see my gear.
You want to cut trees then?
But like I can't see it in my inventory.
Alright, you go and you work the tree then. What are you doing?
I think we might be at a good spot to conclude anyway.
Yeah, man, I'm honestly just, I've just been fucking around all, like, the whole time. Motherfucker. Not suitable for mining. Get out of here.
Having
Oh.
what you call it, so it can't wide. That's cool.
But I mean,
Sorry,
it's,
simple wheel.
it's,
a simple wheel.
I mean, it's good though.
Guys, we have. Where is she?
No, not you. Puppy, what are you doing? Come here. You're supposed to be in charge of this. What? But you're the mine foreman.
There we go. Zoe and Grisbold. Kind of cool stuff. Wow, they have a lot of electricity. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wait, don't you have
Oh.
why don't you get the
Weird.
fusion?
Okay.
I haven't done it yet, but eventually I will. So there
You
we go.
have-
We got. Nope, you can't afford it.
Oh no.
So pretty cool. Big ups on the exploit. Big ups to Zoe and Grisbold. Appreciate it. Now they're gonna be chopping trees for us.
I need to-
Was there anything else that was funny out of the pre-stream? That's a real question.
I honestly don't I didn't notice any or like didn't really like pay attention to the free stream, so
You
Your guess is
what
as good as mine.
Do remember there was a weird bake that he did. I'm gonna at least check on that. So let's take a look at that really quick. Go ahead and shut the game down for right now since it's crying and screaming at me, and I don't want it to cry and scream anymore. What's Gold Dust? The whole pre-stream is Gold Dust? Oh, let's hear the rest of it. All right.
And
Okay, let's let me hear the last of it, and then we can wrap up and get ready for tonight's. We have a lot of fucking things to look over. I kind of want to wrap this up, if at all possible.
oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, man. I'm totally down.
Reshare, and we will do a different capture.
Ready? Oh, dark knowledge. What do you expand? Ah, yes.
That image is now banned.
Expand.
Very
There we go. Mr. the guy, Mr. the ESP guy.
The guy. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Nice Mr. the guy.
There it is.
Do that. Go to that other one. Alright, let's hear it.
Awful things of treating people awfully. Fucking, we are the lol cow farmers and we milk them. What the fuck? You're disgusting. Who the fuck would even want to say that about themselves? What are you, a fucking weirdo? You want to milk dudes on the internet? Well, I'm sure you could probably do that, actually. It's probably a good occupation for you out there if you want to milk dudes on, on the internet. You know, it's really weird that they thought that was good terminology for what they were doing. It's pretty fucking weird. I mean, anyone would even say that and think, oh, that was an interesting, good thing to say. I'm like, okay,
Maybe
you say
maybe
something
he's
fucking weirdo,
jealous.
right?
Also, I don't know why, but there's this little flashing
So-
thing here.
But anyway, I don't know
I don't
anything
know.
about the show. you
Maybe
know?
it's something weird.
Alright, pretty cool. Don't know anything. We talked about dudes being milked.
Oh yeah, my ruin says just like Boogie
yes.
quit, then he got down on his hands and knees. It's just marketing. That's what I mean. Like, that's why do you think I'm not going to talk about it? Because I don't care about it.
All right,
Number
so
one,
I'm
I don't
talking
care about
about
it.
He's
Number
literally
two,
talking
most of
I'm
you
not
probably
going to talk
listen
about
to
it, but I'm
I mean,
talking
every week
about
there's
it right
something
now.
You got 1 week, Boogie quit the show, but then he's on his hands and knees. The next week, Boogie's exposing himself on
He
Twitch
didn't
to
quit
get
the
views.
show.
No one fucking cares about the guy. So this is the only way to get attention for himself on the show. Now you're saying Wings is quit. Did you notice the pattern here?
No.
You see the pattern? This is why
What's
you don't
the
pay
pattern?
attention to it. Why would you even give that show a moment of time? Fuck that. It's probably the worst content on the internet, right?
No, that would be
I don't know.
It's a certain milky is old as time. What is he talking about? He's talking about milking dudes. I don't know.
Yeah.
He has a fascination of scooping poop out of people's buttholes and milking.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. He can only get enjoyment and satisfaction when the poop is being scooped out of his butt.
I don't know anything about a Vince McMahon situation. I told you I don't follow
It's
wrestling. I don't know what that means. Yesterday someone came on my stream and said he's getting sued.
Is it like the whole like
I don't watch wrestling. I don't follow wrestling. I
was it
deleted all
Duke the
wrestling
Soup
threads from
thing?
my fucking social media, so I'm not inundated with it anymore. So.
fucking dupe the suit?
Yeah, you gotta do
Lady
this.
Christmas says, what week would be the best to send football content for DSP versus the internet?
Ah,
The 4th to the
yes.
11th. Both is fine.
Both.
Yeah, either one. I mean, the week before the Super Bowl
Ah,
or the
yes,
actual day of the
both.
Super Bowl.
Don't you like a
Either day
bowl,
would
a
be
bowl
fine.
of
Yeah.
I love both. Both of them are very.
I've already explained a million times why I don't watch wrestling anymore.
Wait, no. Dad, hold
Alright,
on. I'm
go
gonna
on.
save you.
I got not
You don't
two
need to
time
get
skipping,
toxic.
not enough payoffs in the plot line. Just becomes a big annoyance and a time sink. And I'm getting
There
older.
you
I don't have
guys-
time
there
for
you
that
guys
shit.
go. I
In order to
saved
follow
you.
400 shows and everything. It's just
Perfect.
fucking super
Dude, this is what I
annoying.
need to do.
And I don't see the point.
I should say
You
this
know?
is my own fucking layer. Actually, or scene. This actually works way
Joel
better.
Law says, are you planning to dive into other features like Arcade Quest, Tekken Ball, Super Ghost Battle? We're definitely doing Arcade Quest. I think Arcade Quest is my opportunity.
Arcade Quest?
Because you are going to a narrative mode where you actually earn
Super
currency to do
Arcade.
customized.
Oh no,
I
Anne.
want to customize the characters I play with.
Oh, who's that?
But also, that's when you can,
Oh, I see. It's a bird.
that's when you can play against a bunch of AI opponents. It's easy to learn stuff. You know, learn new strategies, combos, and things, and practice them. rather than just sitting in training mode, actually doing it in a mode where you're earning stuff while you do it. Why not? So Arcade Quest 100% is happening. As for Tekken Ball, that's just a one-off mode. It takes 5 seconds to try it. It's nothing serious. As for the Super Ghost battles, that's more like if you want to challenge yourself to AI, but you're not really want to go online to be online.
God,
Likely what I would do is learn the game and just go online.
Take that,
I don't know if
bird.
those battles would really be that important. Maybe they would. You know, that may be something for later.
Oh, whoops.
Tito Man says, hope you enjoy the soundtrack. Including old songs from old games. Sounds good.
What's that?
Well, I don't care about. I'm serious about this. I don't give two shits about the Vince McMahon story of pro wrestling.
Thinking.
All right, and I don't want to be involved in it. Here's the other thing too. I'm be very honest about it.
And
The whole nonsense with these trolls and idiots for years harassing me about this fucking stupid WWE mobile game. I just don't care about wrestling. Like literally, I'm not kidding you. It's completely turned me off to wrestling. It's like not only do I not want to follow it, invest the time. The plot lines are annoying. They don't give you a resolution you like. But now, every moment, I gotta be fucking harassed online about shit that is not true. And I just don't care anymore. Like, all the joy of anything that was wrestling related that was fun has been sucked out of it.
He says
Sub-champion.
with all of the money he's put into this fucking stupid game, this is all being unironically said with all of this money. Like, I get it, he's saying that he doesn't watch the live events, but he still enjoys it to some degree. Everything that he does revolves around some kind of weird wrestling gimmick. And so trolls win.
So that's why I don't give
Trolls win.
fucks about it anymore. And like I said, I had these things coming out on social media, all these trends.
It's easy.
Maybe I'll do this. Fuck it.
I deleted all
It's
of it.
capping out
and I-
on RAM, which I think is what's causing a lot of the issues when we have more than a handful of people on.
Well, technically, I'm having the same problem too.
Yeah.
It's ramping up in RAM usage. So
Well,
that's the
I
reason why I had to
think
restart the stream.
I think it's their optimization shit, but I think a lot of it is being agitated by the fact that the server box is just capping out on RAM. So I think if I
Okay,
drop,
that makes sense.
I turned off all the topics and everything. Every time
I'm
I see it, I
basically
seriously
gonna
block
double
it. I don't want to bother with it. Just done with that shit.
Fair enough.
Yes, the late stream
Uh-oh.
is infinite. Well, that's
Oh, I'm
correct.
cold.
this is what the server box is. It's capping out on RAM.
They've also sucked the joy out
Oh,
of
no.
loves and like that's
Oh.
a huge troll W in my opinion.
All right, and
okay.
last chance, guys, because what I'd like to do
It
is
is a-
possibly start
a
gameplay a
last-
little bit earlier
it
today,
is a
since they
big
said
W,
this
I
mode
guess,
is
for the
about
trolls.
3 hours
16 gig.
long.
All his
Yeah,
stuff has been sucked.
What I'd like to do is see if we can beat it today. And once
Out
we
of
beat it
bounds. I know. What the fuck?
With the dog goes.
No, the story mode is not going to be a breeze because you have to play with all the characters. I don't know. It'd be one thing if like I knew what I was doing with these characters. But I've never even seen some of these characters before, so I'm not going to have any idea what I'm doing. You know. My nose is
could have
bothering me.
downloaded it
I have
for
bullets.
free.
My nose is bothering me.
Itchy on the inside.
Yeah, the dedicated RAM to add to the server.
Okay.
Alright, was that it? Was that the end of this little segment?
All right, guys. I think it's time to end the show.
All right,
Okay, that was
guys.
it. So the only thing that I wanted to look at was I think he had a mid segment that I need to look at.
I gotta go get my.
It's around here. I
Yeah.
think.
Final.
What the hell are you doing, Artie? Okay.
Holy crap! How long was he on this pause?
Wait, is there a way you can automate metal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Door opens
if you
number
get
one.
the wait, automate what, making it or mining it?
Hanging out
Yeah,
or not out.
getting the ore.
Dedicated
Yeah,
one.
the best thing for that are the turtles. If you've got the turtles, they're the best miners that I've found so far.
But there's
Actually,
no
I kind of hope so too, actually.
processor.
You increase your mining level, and I think
Oh.
you start producing iron. Is that what it is?
Yeah, no, it seems like it's all good.
You can't automate the
Thank
actual
goodness.
putting it into the forge. You're gonna have to do that manually.
Right, but we're talking about collecting.
Perfect.
Yeah, collecting it, they'll mine it, and then if you have a haul,
Give it all back.
automatically put it in chest for you.
Right, so in this case, it is specifically the stone mining area. Right?
Yeah, you need to build a base where there are ore deposits.
Oh no, my farming hat.
If you look up guides on where to put bases, they prioritize ore bases.
Okay, so it's not not based off of something you can build. It's based off of finding a plot that has iron.
Yeah, they will mine whatever
wait, hold on.
things are in your that blue circle. Whatever is within that blue circle.
I guess I could use them instead.
attack
All right.
point.
Well, I got second base, so I'll just use my second base for that.
Yeah,
I did.
one of the better ones that I found that was like big, open, and flat that had ore on it. Somebody took it, so you'll have to find another one. I think Mike built there, and he's just got like 6 or 7 furnaces constantly hitting ore rocks, and then he's got like $100 that he dump all over the chest, and he just visits them like every hour and
If no one wants the area by the Desolate Church, I might just leave that be.
I use that to mine.
Yeah,
a
so
lot
I'll
of
just
people
leave
do
that
to mine.
playing.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this one last section because I think this is the weird mid segment.
Fuck, where'd it go?
He had 39 bucks in the tank, 25 in 1 minute days, but he really didn't get a whole lot of support, and he was not feeling out the end of the stream. So let's just hear this last little bit before we call it. Apparently, he ignored some chat, so we're gonna say.
Uh-oh.
So I had to basically wrestle Jasper to get him to not come in here. Reason being, so it is absolutely pouring rain outside today. So because of that, all the creatures that normally would be here in our yard and eating and hanging out are not out there today. So it's soaking wet outside. It's like super heavy downpours outside. So because of that, Jasper's all disappointed.
Oh no.
Because there's nothing for him to do. Like there's nothing to watch. And my wife's downstairs like a dragon right now.
If only you had a rainy day fund or something.
Dodge and get him to not come in here.
Did he not just dry out?
Again, I would love to have him in here. The problem being, if he comes in here, he wants the door open. If I close the door, he freaks out and just
Holy
walks the
shit,
door, so I let him out.
the game on my
And I kept the
PC,
door open
like not
because,
just
number one, my voice
server,
was
but
echoing
just the
through
game
to
is
the house.
9
and my
gigs
wife is
just to run
constantly.
the
And number
fucking
two,
game.
she's playing like a dragon. I don't want to hear
That's
any spoilers,
insane, dude.
right?
Holy
So,
crap.
there you go. Anyway, thank you, Grim Ripper. How's it going? Good to see you.
I don't think I've
Grim
ever
Ripper
seen a
re-upping
game that
the
takes that
membership
much
for 27 months. Says, what's up? How's everything going?
Fuck.
Well, we are enjoying the story mode of Tekken 8. It is weird. So far, we've had crazy anime parallels. We've had a Musu-style Dynasty Warriors fight, right?
Oh no,
And
the
now
Musu.
it appears to be like almost like a combination of Star Wars and other things.
Fucking Tuhu.
But I am enjoying it. I hope that you guys are enjoying it as well. And thank you for that. And anyone, guys, again, last time I'm going to mention it because at this point,
Oh god.
I kind of give up.
no.
But if you
Give
support
up.
us today in some way, I would
I
really appreciate
give
it.
up.
Holy
I
shit.
really need to have a great week this week to make up for the fact that I have so many gifted memberships on the channel that I don't get paid for. No one renewed
All right,
their membership
buddy.
this month, so there's
What are you
no
doing?
exaggeration.
Why aren't you eating?
Over $1,000 of lost revenue
What the fuck?
that I usually make that I'm
There you
not
go.
making this month. I didn't do anything wrong.
There you
Someone's
go.
abusing the YouTube system, so I'm getting no memberships in. All right, so it would be great if you could support the stream in another way, especially if you had a membership and let's say you wanted to renew it and already free, super chat, hit anything. And the bummer about it is I know for a fact like Dragon
Bummer.
Here we are doing the story of Tekken 8. It's not doing that well. It's like, it sucks. I hate fucking talking about it. And people are like, well, then why do you? It's just like,
Yeah, exactly. Why do you?
how am I supposed to operate a business and people keep finding fucking illegal and illicit fucking, you know?
How are they?
I don't want my whole business fucking fucked up for months down and go under because of this shit. So if you could support the stream today in any way, I would okay.
Going on there. Oh man, he said going on there.
Fuck.
Let's finish this
Okay.
Well, there you go. That was fucking Phil complaining. Unrecorded. Infinite Wealth at the moment, just a peek. What's what? Wait, it's only. Oh god, 11:45. Fuck.
It's almost tomorrow.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh man, he's only gonna have like 30 more minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh no. It's just like
Staring at chat and people are like saying stop staring at chat like this.
I'm not staring at chat. What are you talking about?
This is the other chat, sorry. I'm kind of like, wow, this chat is like telling about the third chat. He's not leaving.
Who are these guys? Motherfuckers.
Chat.
Yeah, he's got to check that data. Fuck.
Oh, well,
It's the Count Dankula, the like, oh no, what happened? Oh no.
I'm done. I'm not worried about whatever's going on here.
Fucking the tomfoolery, dude. Yep.
Well, yeah, actually, you know what? For a long time, I feel like it is time for some detox away from the guy. At least for a period of time that will be undetermined. But you know what? I'm currently watching the guy and currently eating some peanuts.
Is it Shroom Dukem?
It's Shroom Dukem. So,
Ah, yes.
as we can raid Shroom Dukem, you can watch the guy to your leisure as Shroom Dukem serenades you with his iPod.
Yeah,
I
man.
promise you, it's pretty good. So,
Fuck
like,
yeah.
going through your chat, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm down to raid.
You can raid with Pro Jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the one of the
Oh, whoops. I mean, if you have a Shroom Dukem sub, you can do Shroom Fat Roll, and
There it is.
I forget if he has the Kirby Fat Roll too, but he might have the Kirby Fat Roll. If it's there should yeah.
Okay, alright, what you can
Wait.
do, you're gonna spam the DSP long string.
I don't know if
Post up a couple of these.
oh no, I guess I don't have it. That's good.
You can raid him with that.
Fuck's I'm not that.
Does
I'm
that
not
good,
that silly.
Shy?
I think that's gonna be that's good enough. It was I've learned how to
Probably put Crazy Mama.
I'm yeah, no, I mean I might play this a little bit late. But no, if anything, I learned how to become pals with the pals, and it was good to hang out with you guys. Yeah.
Well, I learned today that DSP wants us to scoop poop out of his butt with his
No, no,
I
that's
hate it 'cause I hate that that's the thing I took away from all of this today. It was kind of lame.
no.
It is. If you're part of the super secret Discord and you're wanting in for the palworld, the palworld server that we have, it is currently a private server. It is hosted by Sasha, so if you're wanting in, you gotta ask kindly, but you gotta be in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can't get in. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to do the secret handshake twice.
Yep.
Yeah, the super duper secret handshake.
But yeah. Thank you so much, Shai. I know this was like impromptu and abrupt. We're gonna have to see whether or not the monster here is on the table. I don't.
They can't argue. It's been in boot for me.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to see what the troubleshoots are gonna have to be, so we can have it pass this DRM issue.
I think the mods already broke past it. Like they already know how to avoid DRM or mods.
Oh.
Some of them. Because the one that you're talking about specifically with it's the one.
It starts with an R. It's like yeah, fluffy.
Oh, reframe work.
Yeah, reframe.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, so we gotta see once it's all settled, we can all log in. I don't really care either way. I'm gonna miss some of the UI mods because that's really what I mainly use it for. But if I can't,
I am.
Can't look at the numbers.
and that's how it'll have to be.
Oh man.
That way. But
Yeah. Right. Once again,
either way,
Drake gets. Yeah. You know what?
Thank you guys for putting up with the nonsense.
Oh, this-
Listening to the brief nonsense. But
This is
It was kind of
nonsense.
enjoyable in a weird way since we got to get done.
Yeah, it was just fun hanging out with you guys. It was actually like this was relaxing, and it was fun to just giggle and chill
We'll
with
have
you
to
guys.
figure out what to do for next week. Because next week I am out for Saturday. Heads up. I'll probably be on for Sunday. I might take a day off Monday. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are kind of moving right now. But
Wait, so
I'll figure
you're
it out.
are you saying that we're
Available for Saturday.
so you mean we're not gonna have anime night?
Probably will be home on Saturday evening.
Oh, okay.
But I may not be in a condition to stream.
Yeah, no.
Heads up.
That's all right. No, I was I was just curious.
I should be okay to at least cover the anime, but I might fall asleep and I'll have to re-watch it on Sunday morning, but I'll see. But I appreciate everybody. Thanks
Yeah.
for hanging out here. Sasha for hosting palworld servers. Much appreciated. Just like the Rise.
Thank you.
Hopefully we can do more nonsense at another time, and hopefully it won't be so taxing.
Agree. Hopefully it runs a little bit smoother next time.
We'll return to trouble and favor.
Yeah, the RAM will be here by like February 2nd, so in like a week.
Yeah, no, don't rush.
Hopefully they, like I said, it looks like the game's just badly optimized. Like on my machine itself, it's running 9 gigs of RAM just to run the game. So hopefully between them making improvements to their multiplayer code and improvements to the game optimization, as well as the extra RAM in the server, we should see improvements.
We'll pray. I'm praying because I know if I have to do that again, it's gonna take everything that I got. I'm gonna put that one. But thank you again. We appreciate it. Ty will be doing a double raid. So we'll meet you over there, and I'll set up. We'll do quickly set up for snacks and everything.
Yeah.
And we'll set up quickly for the. I'll start off with Tom. Get us the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
And we'll never have to worry about it.
Everybody, grab your chippies and your sippies and get ready for anime. Whoa!
And play us out with that
Nope.
crazy.
With the road to Ichiban. Alright.
I'm getting this out. Alright.
See you guys. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, this game was a lot of fun. If you want to know, I got this game I think 2 days ago, and I've already put almost 10 hours into it. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. No, it's not itchy band. It's fine. Don't worry. But thanks guys for just hanging out and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. That game I can turn my head off. I'm sorry if I was really like kinda not avoiding chat, but like if it seemed like I was, it's just like man, I just couldn't like focus. Not gonna lie. Here, hold on a sec. I forgot to say, but we have to watch this thing because I forgot I was gonna watch it beforehand. Where's my thing? Hello. Oh, not. Oh, there it is. This one. I don't know if I should turn off music, but I'll just pause it just in case maybe. Are you gonna pause? Hello? Whoa, look! Chat Lily got a new model! Oh my god! Pretty cool, right? Womp womp! Yeah, look at the toes! Oh no!
The Legos. Also, isn't this a cool effect? I look like I'm sinking into the water.
I agree.
Isn't this kind of cool? And then we have the skirt. Don't worry, it's all TOS safe. My PC is
Whoa.
kind of breaking, but like chat is so active, my PC is like crying a little
That's
bit.
great.
Look at those.
I'll just turn it
hands,
down a little
bro.
bit. Oh, look at those
Beautiful.
hands!
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Look at this art, bro.
Whoa, she's got a little
Look at the
sailor's
art.
outfit.
Dude, the
Whoa.
detail. Look at this.
Bless you. Dude, she has
Right,
like
now
super
just
long
try
hair
to
now.
start showing my face.
What? Yeah. Oh, she's more like blushy, and she has different eyes now.
10 FPS. Boing,
Ah.
boing, boing, boing,
And she has a
boing.
little heart thing on the hair. Ah.
Also,
Yeah. Ah, yes, the fellow shy person.
we got
The
dental
pretty
care.
cool.
We have bottom teeth.
Oh.
I'm trying to zoom.
She's
out.
got bottom teeth. No way, dude.
I can't hear my
Hold on,
PC
really quick
physically.
though. Do you know who else is gonna be getting bottom teeth pretty soon? Fucking the berry bug. You know, the this lady. She's gonna be having bottom teeth after her hiatus is done. Oh, look. Yeah, she'll finally have no top teeth instead of just bottom teeth. That's funny. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool though. Yeah, it'll be cool and great. We all love Berry Bug around here, especially Buttspot. Buttspot really likes Berry. But yeah, sorry. Oh, actually, I just noticed that the fucking Firefox. Let's just hey, there you go. There, perfect. All right, Shy Lily,
They just-
tell me more.
I'm gonna show off a couple of the toggles. I
Okay.
kept mentioning on stream that I no longer have straight bangs. I grew them out.
What
hot
the
brow.
fuck? Ah,
We finally released the
forehead.
Behold,
Ah,
we
that's
have
fun.
the onion bangs. Onion.
Ah, yes,
I
she has
know.
the onion bangs, just like Fairy. Ah. Whoa, it's right there.
You may make fun of me now.
That's funny. Ah, yes. Now she can be
I was
shocked.
never able to rock it, but cute
She has the Tops haircut.
little bump
Holy
of
shit.
water is compatible
No way.
with the grown-out bangs. And the onion.
Ah,
We
yes.
also have cute little piggies. They are
Oh, she's got
compatible
pigtails.
with onion.
That's actually gonna be pretty. I think that's my like favorite one. Way to go, turning on sticky
Toys.
keys.
We also have whenever I see a well-behaved shrimp, I go.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, a very well-behaved shrimp.
Ah,
What I
yes.
say, not so well-behaved shrimp.
Ah, she's got the angry eyes back.
Very, very, very misbehaved.
That's good.
shrimps.
Ah, yes.
Damn it,
Oh, so she can cry. Oh, she's gonna eat shrimp. No way.
The model
Ooh.
doesn't stop there. We have a cozy little sleepwear.
Oh,
it also
wow.
has panties. Nothing is shown
Whoa.
in the panties. Like we make sure there's no juicy lines, nothing. No butt things, no. Oh, you were
Mm-mm.
probably wondering, Lily, something's missing.
Yeah,
I don't
Lily,
feel
something's missing.
Something's missing. The baby is back. What could possibly be
Oh.
better than Orca Pop's little baby boy? Two
Ah, yes.
Orca Pops.
What? There's two of them.
Gotcha, bitch. Caught in 4K.
No. Pretty cool. That's good. Now they got double the pips. Yes. Well, pups, but yeah. Whoa, Iris is doing stuff. Whoa. Hey, it's that stuff. Oh, it's what's her face? Smell. Pretty cool. Oh well, that's alright. No. No, it's not cringe. Shut up. It's all right. She's very positive and she's cool. Also, dude, she does German ASMR. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Who else would not like a girl speaking German very lightly in your ear? Oh. But yeah, okay, sorry. I've been fucking enough. I'll fucking this thing really quick. But then I think I extend this out a little bit. If I have it correctly, I should. Oh, geez. Speed dating. What the fuck? Pippa! The fuck? The fucking Pippa. Okay, where the fuck's, Christian? No game. Oh, there you are. This guy. We're gonna go hang out with him. While he plays more, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think he's gonna be covering
Fully
the guys'
voice acted.
nonsense too.
Her
Yeah,
lines are
we're gonna go
fully
hang out with this
voice
guy.
acted when
Yo, it's fucking Kason!
like, walked
Wait,
up at first,
yeah, it
and
should be
they don't
Kason.
anymore.
Whoa! Pretty cool. But okay. Sorry guys. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna go and hang out with the Shunduka. And if you're also in the super secret Discord, we're gonna be doing anime pretty soon. I think. Probably. Sorry. And then yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do I don't know if I'll do like an early stream, but like I gotta play more DMC. Like I'll try beating DMC 5 tomorrow. I think I got 6 hours left. So I'll go and do that. And then I got stuff I gotta do. I have to test out my new rigging and my like new model stuff. So I'll do that sometime tomorrow, probably before stream. I don't know if I'll debut it, but we'll see. But yeah, once again, wait, was it? Shit, I just gotta do this really quick. Thank you very much, Angly, for hanging out with me, and everybody that I was playing with. It was a lot of fun. Also, I gotta say, thank you very much, Angly, for the shout out. C Snow for the follow, and Sarah, Cenobite Sarah, for the tier 1 sub, and Citrus LSE for the tier 1 sub. For 12 months, holy shit! And it's Friend Planet, aka Dark Souls with Digiman. It pretty much is. Really fun though.
Yeah, she's cute.
Really
I
like
follow
it.
her on Twitter now.
That's a lot of
because
fun.
These games.
Yeah. See you guys.
She was so good.
You have to wait months to get a passport.
Yeah,
You have to get
they
all
have mob connections and shit, and it's also a video game. Calm down. You know that raid message and all that was just supposed to be a placeholder, and now we're stuck here.
Baby, 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 baby.